Hey guys, how's it going? This is going to be a full playthrough of Silent Hill F on a PlayStation 5. This is a completely fresh playthrough, no save data and no nothing. I've got a bit of a confession. I finished this game before and, well, let's just say I enjoyed it so much, I want to play it again. But this time, I'll be sharing my experience with you guys. Fully, just the whole game in one big playthrough. So, first things first, go into the options, go into our graphics. Quality mode, no, I'd rather have a higher frame rate, which is what performance mode is for. Motion blur off. There we go, that does it for that section. Master volume. That all looks fine to me. Headphones, speakers, television. There we go. Controls. I'll turn the vibration off. Language. Now this one's really important. So this game is set in 1960s Japan. It's only right that we play in the Japanese dub. I know some people don't like reading subtitles and so on, but it makes the game feel so much more authentic. Way more enjoyable. Subtitle size. There's no medium. Show speaker. Translucent. Tutorials. I've played this game before. We don't need tutorials. Let's see. Right, I think we're ready, guys. I should also mention, I'm going to be making a point not to talk during any cutscenes or any scenes of relevance. I hate when people do that in their videos. Don't worry, it's only during gameplay segments you'll be hearing me talk. Story. Casual, story, hard. Okay, we're going to be playing this on hard. Is this the highest it can go? No, there's a level above. Hard, and Lost in the Fog, which seems to be the most difficult. Puzzles will be more difficult for players looking for a serious challenge, and that's exactly what we're looking for. Alright guys, I hope you've got snacks and all that at the ready. Let's go.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
何かいいことでもあった？
ううん、昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
ひな子、親に向かってその言い草は何だ。
お父さんやめてください。
純子があんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
お父さん、ひな子だって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひな子をずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひな子、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰っておいでね。
Well, troubled family
ダ
home.
メか、そんなこと。
It's never a good start, is it? Trying to see if I could find any items. No, it's seemingly clear here. Guess we're pressing on. Oh, somebody else's house. Don't suppose we could say hello. Article: serious issues in this place. The onsen geezer that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwasha. I'm going to be butchering a lot of these journals. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. Okay. Glad we came up here now. We're able to pick something up. Doesn't seem we could go anywhere else though. Yeah, when it comes down to journals, I'm gonna be a little bit more... Well, I'm gonna let you guys read it. Instead of me butchering Japanese names. Let's get a look over the town. Oh, that is a great shot. There's hints of Uzumaki, the Junji Ito story, with the whole town, which I think is fabulous. Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies and other things. Okay. Arguably, this is one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen. If not the most beautiful game I've ever seen. Believe it or not, it could actually look even better. But we've turned the graphics down and the frame rate up. Don't suppose we could go inside there. No, there's nothing to pick up. No strange happenings yet. Let's see what we have. Shimizu Hanako. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me. Except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. So she was a tomboy. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Her mum. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. Judging by the alcohol bottles that he had, he's probably a drinker. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot and will not accept her way of life. I'm on your side with this one. My dad. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's hungry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mum, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Junko. Oh. We can't see Junko's face, and I noticed that we couldn't really make out her face in the cutscene either. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born, well, until she left to get married. Okay.
拝んでおこう。
Where does this lead before we pray? It's not possible to go in yet. Alright. Record progress. There we go. Action hard. Puzzles lost in the fog.
神様、私はどうしたら。
When you're from a tricky home like that, and there's abuse going on, just going outside and getting fresh air and just being away from home's a positive. Drinking at this time of day. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for a young woman so pure they even make flowers blush. And there's another route.
お稲荷様だ。
It's a
あ
shrine.
ちこちに祀られてる。
Shrine of foxes. Foxes will be a very noble and respected thing in this town. It looks interactable. But it's not. Okay. Let's keep on going further down.
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
I live in a small rural town of Ibizugawa or something. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going into the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished, the coal mine closed down. It just became a sad little town. Yeah, this place is very strong on its worship. Trying not to butcher Japanese names is proven to be a challenge. Oh? Article, Serious Issues in Ibisu. Starting around May, Ibisu began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger one yet to come. Rumours that these events are being caused by a curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumours as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Okay. We're going to be taking our sweet, sweet time. Nah, we can't go anywhere yet. That's okay.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？ 他の道を探そう。
Hmm. Nothing too strange.
この先に抜け道があったはず。
絶対に乗ろんよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Okay. And we could shimmy back if we really wanted to. So people are around, they're just in their houses. I mean, to be fair, the weather is quite poorly. But it's just an average day in Scotland, to be honest.
裏切り者。
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Really strange girl. But we've got a new character in here. Sakuko. One of my friends. She always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of pay me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senigaku shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Okay, she's sweet. If not a little eccentric. Ah, that's where the block off is.
どこ行ったんだろう。
That's a very good question. I wonder. This is a beautiful town, by the way. I just say it's not cloudy and overcast like it is, and it was sunny and bright and blue. It'd be gorgeous. What's going on here? Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Almost looks like a grave. Well, we're not going that way. Nothing here we can take. Ah, look. Somebody else. Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most, and stood by me. I wonder if he likes you. I wonder if you like him.
よ相棒。
シュウ。
あのさ、
うん。なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？
聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。ひなこ。
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
One young lady, hightail. God damn it.
い。これ週にもらっててよかった。
Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules. Painkillers in capsules relieves pain and raises spirits. Raises spirits.
みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
Here's another shrine. Additional information. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word that they said. I'd make my mum cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in the house a little more bearable. That is until she got married, of course. Rinko. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. Okay, I saw the awkward energy when we were introduced to her. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time.
このままじゃ。
Pull it together, girl. You're okay. A bandage. How do we use these items? Equipment. There's weapons, items. Let's use this bandage. There we go. Now how do we use this? L1. There we go. Top notch.
ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Jesus. This place is so eerie. I kind of love it. There seems to be two ways to go. This might be the way we're supposed to go. If that's the case, we'll head back. What's down there? Yeah, this is definitely the way we're supposed to go. We're going back down. More red capsules. There's nothing nearby to pick up. Seems to be the only way forward. Nothing here we can pick up.
シュウリンコ
A little shrine to a fox. I don't think so. Be mindful of her stamina. Another fox shrine. God, I really don't have time to be doing this. Oh no. More of those capsules. We have no way to defend ourselves at the moment. Hold on a gosh dang second. Audio seems to be coming out the controller. There we go. That should fix it. As we were. Yokan, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Okay. I'm very on edge, in case you couldn't tell. More of those red capsules. Local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Consecutively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are too many who believe in praying to the Oniya-san, who will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude and faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Onari-san. Okay. Fucking where? Fucking scare me like that. It's when I don't know where they are that they're creepy. Alright, come on you, we're going for a dance. Take the long road. So I can ski up here. Fantastic. Another place to pray. Ooh! God's honest mistake. Anything we could take here? No. Please shut that door. Never mind. More of those red capsules. Nothing like using drugs to soften your woes. Bandage absolutely can use this. What the fuck is that? You know what? I'll touch that in a minute. Something crawled in here. We can absolutely take that. I need a key. Okay, I'm putting two and two together, guys. This house is oddly terrifying. Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. I'm sure. Yep. Thought so. What do you mean the key doesn't fit? here, maybe? Backdoor key. Whoa! So we've got 2 keys, and I plan on using them both. Your stamina back. We'll be okay. There we go. We use 2 keys. What is this? When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Nice. It seems we need to go back up anyway. It's just... Whoa! There we go. Fucking thing had me panicking. Palms are sweaty. That's a good sign.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
We need a weapon. Another shrine. Get used to seeing these everywhere. What are those little red capsules? Painkillers, drugs. Give me a break. Antique comb, a small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Speaking of... Oh my goodness, a breather. Fucking hell when he did that. Right. What's this about faith? As an offering, confirmed. Clear mind. Draw a random, it's almost like a perk. I don't feel we need that right now, but we do need to have a checkpoint. Things are, going south and fast. There we go. Apparently we're not being tailed anymore, so that's a good thing. Oh, look at that. Another shrine.
リンコ？
Come on, you son of a bitch. Make a move. You'd take one hell of a beating. Gotta be careful, we get jacked by more than just one of those things, we're in trouble. Sometimes, guys, it's best just to avoid trouble. A toolkit. A portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. It's to fix the durability of our weapons.
シュウどこにいる？
The best-selling soft drink in town. Can also be used as an offering. If they could be avoided, avoid. It's not cowardly, it's smart. Nothing. What are those damn red capsules? Not keen on giving a young girl drugs.
これで戦える。
And shrine. That restores sanity. That restores health. I don't want to get rid of any of these. Clear mind. No, we're okay. Let's push onwards.
この夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ咲子。 今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
There we go. We need to be careful. God damn it. Hmm.
これは
More foxes. Respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to pine. Plum loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Kristen, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzo and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Huh. Okay. Let's see what we have. The fan bamboo. front left. So that also means the fish. Is this the fish? Top left, maybe? As for the urn. Bottom right. What the fuck is this? Okay. Take it this is the plum. Your sanity's draining fast. Move.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
足元に注意しなさい。
This is bizarre.
構わないとも。さあ。
あの人についていこう。
Think it will be coming back here. It's fine by me.
"来なさい。こっちだ。
The Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon, however. It does seem surprisingly durable. The Inari statue's laughing. Creepy. Oh. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. A scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotten trees that look like bones. The echoes of screams. This must be hell. Seems we're on a set path. No point trying to go that way. Yeah, at least.
ここは何の神社？
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. But for whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? And why are you leading me down this path? A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. That's a awful prospect. We've only had one puzzle so far. Yeah, we get the gist. By we, do you mean yourself?
じゃあお前が
Red capsules. I'm gonna make a point to stop picking those up. Okay. It's a padlock puzzle.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
What's this? Yokan. And shrine. No, we need those. And quite a fair bit, I must say. These don't really give that much faith anyway. Clear mind. Let's do another record. It's been a little while. Okay. Guess we're heading back. Need something for that door. It's very eerie here. Oh. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Alright. Divine water, fresh water from the mountains. It's said to those who drink it will be blessed by the gods. It can be used as an offering. Well, that's good. But we're going to need all of our items because playing on hard mode's a bit more...
なんでここに
difficult. There's multiple paths. Okay. To those corrupted souls who dare to encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only losses of each will purify this corruption. It's a riddle. Or a puzzle. It's probably got something to do with those pictures that we passed by. Oh shit. An unfortunate beast. You got any stamina to... His weapon is very noticeably weak. Whoa! Don't turn your back to it, it's too fast. If I dodged that, damn it. Pressed the wrong fucking button. This weapon is really terrible. Oh my goodness. I had to hold my breath while I was doing that. Fuck. Alright, that's equipment. But we've encountered a new monster. It's called... It doesn't have a name. Monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Noted. Right, what are we looking for? It's none of these. No. It's none of these. Wait a minute. Bingo, we've got one. That was right beside here. Don't have to travel that far. Doesn't feel so safe anymore. Let me look at the map. Where's the enemy? God damn you. Kudzu tea, a slight thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. Slowly restores health. As long as it's not red drugs. Oh my god. Insufferable cunt. Dried carcass. An offering. Alright, so they can be outrun. Looking at the pictures. We're looking for an oddity. One that shouldn't be here. Quietly. I don't see it here. Or here. No! Stop faking it, motherfucker. If you're gonna attack, attack. Fucking dead end. That's right, girl, book it. Oh my goodness. If I need to take you out, I will. It'll be painstaking, but... We're getting better at this. There. It seems to just come back whenever it pleases, though. It's not actually dead. Pesky fucking creature. To whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Uplifting words, stranger. Thank you. I really wish you hadn't. Enshrine. Dried carcass. There we go. Confirm. I want to keep everything else. Including my faith. Alright. It's a lot more quiet. It's both calming and uneasy. Now we could actually look at these pictures properly. We're looking for images out of the ordinary. For example, this one here. Bingo. That's 2. One more to get. That's all you're really looking for, is images that are not repeated. It's not here. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden an Oma Mori that protects against evil behind the Emma at... I can attest to its efficiency. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Huh. If it wasn't any good to you, what makes you think it's any good to me? I'm gonna collect it. Wherever the hell it may be. No images out of the... No, I'm wrong. No, it's the... Oma Mori. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Ooh, I like that. And it's a cat. Ah, that is so lucky. What the fuck? See, guys? Things are, we've got 2 now. Oh, that is so sweet. It's not what we're looking... Oh, she's scared. Ooh! Oh, no! I need to quickly find the picture. Is that it up there? No, it's not. It's a repeat image. A bunch of repeat images again. No, 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 no. There's a different one. This one. Combination lock dial.
よしじゃあお前を試そう
Okay. We have them all. You dirty bastard. Oh, that is so lucky. Still not confident to run. However tempting it may be, don't be a fool. Never mind. Wait, where exactly am I going? Alright. Then up here. This puzzle was kind of easy, wasn't it? Which is nice for a change. I know that can also change. But I like the way things are. In fact, that segment went so well. I'm gonna save just in case. My god. Do we have anything to drop in? No, we don't. Actually, before I do anything, you know these pesky little red pills? Yeah, these. Discard. We do not need them. What can we put in its place? Divine water. That's for sanity. Also sanity. Health. I'd rather that was here. There we go. I'm playing this shit safe, dude. Another safety pin. Here we go. There we go. Safety first, guys. Ugh. You can keep your red capsules. Drugs just ain't the way, kids. Let's have a look. I'm gonna refer to my journal. Right. The top one would be... Huh. No. No. Yes. Middle one would be... That one. And the bottom would be... Yokai of the Kettle. Be that That weird snake-shaped one. This one. Bingo.
あの人はいない。
Nothing back here. Nothing back here. That is a bizarre looking key. A stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging by what he said, it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Don't trust the fox mask. Santa is draining. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Wrong way. Good dodge. Come on, girl, you're doing good.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
咲子は無事だよな。 体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い、俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ。
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
There's too many areas we've not been. One of the big payoffs to the Silent Hill series is being able to have a look around. These are the places we've been so far, I believe. Our weapon's looking a little rough. And that's fine. Do we have anything to enshrine? If it's a health resource, I'd rather keep it. I'm so on edge. No, I don't want your red capsules. What could have caused this?
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Doesn't seem to be anything else for us down here. Let's try a different route. all while taking our sweet time. If I could avoid you, I will. Name Satuni Mayumi. Last seen wearing a white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. It's been ripped off. If we could avoid enemies, we will. That's right, back off. Bitch. Do we really want to go down there? What is for us over there? Our old house. Alright. Might be worth going to. We really need to fix up our weapon too. There we go, straighten that shit right out. Oh! Truck's been moved. Slightly restores current max sanity. Insanity will not be consumed. When using focus for a set time, can also be used as an offering. So we can head back. Apologies, I don't want to disturb you, weird creature. There's a question mark there. Need a key. But yeah, that truck's been moved. What's ahead for us? Doesn't appear to be anything we can use. Right, we're heading back. Thought we'd be able to go back to our house, but it doesn't seem to be the case. It's the way we came. I recognize where we are. It's not gonna make much of a difference, though. This area was originally blocked off. Okay. Don't mind me. That's right, go away. Ah, another little fox shrine. These people were borderline obsessed. I knew it couldn't be that simple. Weird fucking dolls. Shoulder bag. A lightweight and durable bag. It increases the inventory capacity. Nice. See another doll over there. Why did that doll want in there so badly? Higashi, an assortment of small fruit, flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Okay. Not really interested in candy at the moment. Oh, fuck. Oh, that is... Where? Oh, that is just great. Equipment. There we go. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they come to me sooner before it was too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the... I'm not going to try and say that. A family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can. Though, after all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can, and should, coexist within each other. Don't mind me. Strange beast. Oh. That's problematic. But not for me. Let's have a good look at this map. So vast an area. It's only getting bigger. Pretty sure we've already been this way. Yeah. Can't go in here. We don't need red capsules. I have to head back and catch up with Shu. That's right, we're on a quest, but you never know.
Ah, でもお供え物だったよね。
One doink to the head and move. Save point. Fact. Dried carcass, because it's taking up space. Yeah. Another dead end. Even more of those red capsules. So we're forced to go up in this way. Okay. If that's the case... Look how beautiful and grim this game is. The amount of work that went into this. It's kind of mesmerizing, to be honest. Right. Where were we? We need to go backwards in order to go forwards. Avoid these undesirables as we go. Easy peasy now. Oh, she needs her stamina back. Yeah, what happened here indeed? It's a big fucking... It's a big claw mark. Everything's so well detailed that it looks like it could be interacted with. Like, genuinely, everything here is stunning. An Emma. A wooden plaque. Place it back in a Hokara after writing your wishes. Using Hokara to upgrade Hanako's abilities. An Emma. This is conveniently right here. Increase your abilities. More health, more sanity, more stamina. Jesus, guys, I feel like we need everything. Stamina seems more important. There we go. If we could find more of those, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Oh. That looks useful. Hmm.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも重戦総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Space Wars. Just games that they used to play as kids. It's oddly sweet. And this doll that appeared last time. Strange. Gave us a warning about the man in the fox mask. Not to be trusted. No, it's blocked off. More red capsules. Not interested in those. We can go across here. I'm going to imagine there's other things up here. A lot of buildings too. Oh. Oh! That actually scared me. That was quite impressive. Anyway.
先生いますか？
It's the doctor's house. From all those letters. Well. I'd feel a lot safer. There we go. With a new weapon. I absolutely do not trust it.
先生ですか？
Just you stay there. You know, if we weren't in a Silent Hill situation, this would actually be a very nice house. Hmm. Ah. It's one of those I really wish I didn't situations. Where? Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Awai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as... I'm not going to try and say that. People across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the grey area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. She's not on the ceiling like the garage, is she? No. Why did the game just autosave? Where are you, you undead bitch? Ah, fuck it. Claw marks. A lot of blood. That led out the window. Increases max health. Oh god. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. The evidence to suggest that they were put there by human hand seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behaviour considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplained causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. The man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some sort of kind of grudge against the Inari faith. That's the fox mask. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Onari-san. What the fuck happened in here? Okay, so we went along there. Don't think so, lady. May you stay in there and rot. Maybe the whole purpose of going inside there was to get that health charm. Let's just leave that thing to its destiny in there. It's got nothing to do with us. It's more in the wild. Nice. Having more health is always a good thing. Everything about this place is oddly beautiful, despite the circumstances. This door cannot be opened. Yeah, I think I'll take this. Oh look, another shrine. They're everywhere. A shrine. It's just a flyer. The girl that died at the start. The one we thought, might have autism. Apparently this is her family-owned cemetery, or shrine. Key to Sakuko's, mailbox. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's never more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, they'll label you the strange girl, they'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same. So it also sounds like she could have been, if she's hearing voices, she could, I don't know, maybe be, there's multiple ways that could work. She could maybe be a little bit, she might be schizophrenic. And if she's not schizophrenic, she might be a little psychic. It's very beautiful. Yeah. Although I could tell it's not been looked after properly in a while. And still lovely. But we now have a reason to go all the way back up to the girl's house. Don't mind me. As long as we get there safely, it's okay. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, there's a way up here as well. Apparently that's where we need to go. We'll need to go through that big rice field. Oh, you scared me, prick. No, you didn't mean to scare me, but still.
Oi, 相棒。リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ咲子の家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
What did you hear? I'm feeling particularly brave with my little weapon. Apparently it's nothing. Alright, let's get a move on. It's the eerie quietness that gets me. You know? But now we just need to make it all the way back in one piece. If we go up here a little. No, there's nothing. Alright, Dollface, you made your point. Sprinting does consume stamina, but as long as we're smart about it, we should be fine. It's a bit of backtracking we need to do. It'll be worth it. The doctor's house was really creepy. How did you get there? There we go. So maybe now we can pick stuff up again. We need another Emma to put her health up. Which we are in a dire need for. Either way, we need to head back into town. So many areas are cut off. How did I get over there? Because if you look at it, a majority of it's cut off. I'm stuck on something. God damn you. Hmm. I think I see. It should just be up to the left here. Okay. Maybe this weapon isn't quite as useful as I thought it would be. It's fast. That's about it. We can't afford to fuck up nearly as much. Not in this mode. Omamori. Spider. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption when performing light attacks. That's a good one. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. We have compiled test results for Sukuko below. Results: no abnormalities found. Observations: so shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. It is not unusual for prepubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Shit, we even got a trophy for that. There was no way I was not going to be using that key. Need to find a safe way back. Even though everything looks quite different, it's quite the same at the same time. It's a very complex area. Can't save. No, we can. Have we got anything to offer? No. But despite all this, things are going well. Surprisingly. Got plenty of bandages, which is very good. Right. That's quite a lot. There we go. Let's see. I don't like the sickle weapon. It's not as strong as I would like it to be. It's fast, but it's not strong. Where were we headed? All the way back up here, then along there. God, that area looks so fucking scary. Scarecrow area. As long as we dodge and weave within reason, we'll be fine. We really need a health upgrade. More stamina. That's for absolute certain. God, there's another one. Oh, never mind. Just chosen to be down there. The fog is so dense I could barely see anything. We can go along that way. But we didn't finish our route up here. Another shrine. I tried to keep this playthrough as pure as possible. The less cuts, the better. Oh. I will absolutely take this over this. Steel pipe is really useful. Can't believe I missed that last time. Back off, lady. Toolkit. Red capsules, we do not need that. But we'll be back here. Later. One of those Emmas will appear. For upgrades. I do remember it from my first playthrough. That was about a month or two ago though. If not longer. Alright. God damn it. No, you don't, lady. Skill paper cutout. The legend of Ibesu monster Akayakashi. Long ago there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayaka here in Ibisu. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People wanted not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or tried to get too close to Ayaka, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their lives. A myth, nothing more. That's a problem. It's a dead end. Alright, maybe we can go up here. Your stamina back, relax. You're okay. No! That one was free. Get the fuck out of there. No, ways forward, but it's getting more and more red and misty and fleshy.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか？この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
If you say so. There's an autosave. First aid kit. And do not take red capsules. Another steel pipe, but a fresh one. Don't mind if I do. What the hell? Oh my goodness.
でかい化け物が出た。
僕まで行けないんだ。部屋に逃げ込め。俺は頭をこじ開ける。
Look at the fucking size of that thing. Yeah, but it's slow. Hit its arm by accident. Fight me over here, you son of a bitch. Restore some of that sanity. Keeping our distance seems to be quite important with this thing. Yeah, try not to hit the arm side, the one with the big blade. You will just bounce off. It's also doing a number on my weapon. If it was to hazard a guess, I would say it's not.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
Come on, quicker. Son of a... Oh, this is a problem. Come on. Get up. It's big and cumbersome. Nice.
よし。
Oh, we have seen better days. My goodness.
ひなこ蔵の窓だ急げ大丈夫か
なんとかな。
よかった純子さんに頼まれたんだ何があってもお前を守れってな
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話ささあ行こうぜ
行こう。
Journal updated. No, I don't want your red capsules, damn you. Couldn't go this way if we wanted. Let's look at the map. Another red fox. It's always good to look around. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. Okay. We do need more health items. That one big guy did a number on us. I'm supposing we can't go through here. No, didn't think so. Seen a lot more scarecrows up here too. Radio. No, that would get us a lot of faith. But I do feel it'd be more important to have health. So I don't feel that's worthy. Yeah, we need another Emma. We need to work on the health. God damn it. Nice, another bandage. Oh, there it is. Where are we on the map? Here. And we're close to the girl's house too. Okay. Looks like we can upgrade. Good, we've needed this for a while. Here we go. Pray. Increase health. It's a pretty big deal. Unfortunately, we can't really increase the amount of damage you can take, which would be very useful. Checkpoint. We're so close. Don't like how many health items we used before with that big guy. What's he looking at?
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒。
Journal updated. Getting lost. Oh, we've got more on Shu. Shu always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, a Matsuke farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. That'll probably be why he gave her red pills at the start, because he probably has a supply. If his family is from that line of work, so. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, I'm not even going to try and say that, were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacist and to fulfill his duty as being a member of the Space Army. It's kinda cute. But what's not cute is where we are. There's that doll again. A mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's out there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it, and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out, and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Wow. Well, that's fantastic. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. I don't want the sickle. Oh! It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Ooh, why is it bent over like that? This way. Just straight forward, right? See more scarecrows. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. feels as though I've already got this painful burden off my chest.
またかかし
Field. It's your funeral today, I think I'll give you a standing ovation. It's your funeral today, good riddance. Feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Number 2. That's what I said to you when I saw when I saw you so scared. God damn, why did they bend like that? Zesty fucking scarecrow. See more. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Journal updated. There's one in the middle. This one's looking up at the sky. Bingo. I wonder why I called you over. So this way. Straightforward. Try not to deviate. Bingo. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side. Always getting between me and him. Okay. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side. Always getting between me and him. See, these are riddles. Okay. Between me and him. This one's got a smile on it. Bingo. Flashcards, I could have just lied to you. Told you to go any which way. The butt cheeks, man. Jesus Christ. This way. I mean, I hope I'm going the right way. Bingo. We're looking for this. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing. Just like you always have. Seems to be the final one. It's your funeral today, goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have, so it'll be off on its own. There's one dead on the floor. There's another one dead on the floor. Holy shit! That one's pointing up this way too. Where's that one pointing? This way. Is it this one? Yeah. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. That's terrifying.
おいひなこ
Acupuncture specialist. Memories of getting lost. I walked this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then, I remember that one time when I walked onto the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma of that experience made me scared of adults back then, and even to this day. Aw, poor wee lassie.
さっきのは
早く来いよ
Seems we could go there now. But instinctively, I want to look at...
銃が待ってる。行かなきゃ。
おい
Seems I don't really have much of a choice. Well, that was the Scarecrow section on Lost in Shadows difficulty.
ひなこ
リンコは
読んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。サクコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ
鉄橋がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
台所どこだっけ。
Wow.
私一体
Got a bad feeling about all this. Not only have you got to deal with monsters, you've got to worry about betrayal now.
いた。もう少し待ってて
Ah,
く
the
れ
Red Fox man. Hmm. I wonder what this place is. Seems more like a spiritual realm. Okay. Oh, it's one of the Emmas. We could do another upgrade. That's actually fantastic. Needs a key. Oh, I could go in here. Oh, that's creepy. Scratch marks all over the table and the floor and... Let's take our time. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. It's not concerning in the slightest. To find water. And nothing. Well, that was needlessly creepy. Can't be opened. No choice but to keep pushing forward. Got full health. That I do like. Is this a stage? Seemingly so. Shriveled Abura age, fried tofu. It's an offering. Believe it or not, we need a lot more of those. Only one way to go. Nice. That's a very good question. What is that? Spear. Let's see. Oh, that does give a lot. $500. We could increase our sanity, or we could save up and just do health or stamina. Both are valid. This feels right. There we go. Stamina increase. I do run out of stamina quite a lot. There we go. It's getting more and more expensive. Right, let's do a quick save. No enemies yet. But at the very least, we'll want to get that spear. Nowhere feels safe. Absolutely nowhere. Don't mind if we do. Reminds me a little of Fatal Frame as well. Great series. Think I'll do it for the channel. Think something is missing. Search for the missing object part. We can do that. Alright. Seems we need to look around. Good thing we have a map. Scrapes on the floor. Doesn't fill me with confidence. A warning. Hanako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hanako is mine. And it's a warning. There's that doll again. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Western room? Western room.
あそこ開いてたっけ？
Yeah, it was closed before. Deceivingly warm in here. She has no face. Neither does she. Neither does she. Is that supposed to be Hanako? Inari sculpture. Don't trust him. The sculpture needs to go up here, right? I really want that spear weapon. Niginata, or Naginata, an exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and able to be used as a weapon. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's fast. The fire's gone out. I don't have a torch no more. Very well. That's where we squeezed through.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
A tattered paper. The inscription on the polearm reads, Ominukami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for meaning lightning, which likely refers to the unique pattern on the blade's steel. Good. I like that. A lot more of these lanterns out here now. If it wasn't so scary, it would be pretty. You know? We have the option to save. Don't really have anything to enshrine. Doesn't really make a difference, we don't have an Emma. Investigate the sacred door, but before we do that,
やっと着いた。
what's down here?
こっちだよ。
サクコ？
A new monster type. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. A giant, repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. Yeah. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's actually worse than that. Tsukuko. That's the girl that got infected at the very start and died. We just heard her voice. Tsukuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Tsukuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ibisu. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now that they're out for revenge or whatnot. I think I'll investigate that door now. Didn't realize that was the way I had to go. Is something supposed to go in here? The key from before.
ダメだ。開かない。
Yeah, we need another key. But if that's the case, I'm gonna be playing it safe. Record. There. Another fresh save, just in case. You never know. I'd rather be safer than sorry. I absolutely love Hanako's character design, by the way. Oh. Oh, you're faster than the other ones. Yeah, this weapon is a vast upgrade to what we had. A bandage. We can most definitely use this. A lot of urns in here. Umamori. Greatly decreases focus charging time.
何かに
It looks useful. Yes, it does. It seems to be where they make those lanterns. I wonder if they're to do with... I'm pretty sure they're to do with people's spirit. Divine water. Whoa, shit! Nowhere feels safe at the moment. I do suppose that's the whole point. Oh, it's just laying on the floor. We'll take it. Another one. Good thing we upgraded our stamina. It's like a record room.
書庫
Yeah,
こんなところに
or a library even. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed. And I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. All the secret arts, medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Family Physician's Log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomit and diarrhea. At first I believed the signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family.
これ
Which is Hanako's family. Which I'm sure she's beyond charmed to read. The ritual is held. The Igara clan last descendants. I'm really struggling with these Japanese names. Not enough. The honourable blood, fill it up, make it full, otherwise. Pick up. Family Physician's Log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: laboured breathing, cognitive impairment, whatever the hell that says, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger system has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. That is fucking terrifying. A lot of people argue what would be worse to be stuck in, the world of Silent Hill or the world of Resident Evil. The world of Silent Hill is so much worse because it's a personal hell. There's no comparison.
こっちだよひなこ
サクコサクコなのどこ
I'm okay for health for now. A bunch of books laid over. Research notes on the Emni Jugonruka. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Emni. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Euro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Omni-Myodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Noted. Dried carcass. One of those damn red capsules. think we'll do without. Got this far. Fucking bitch. Oh! You actually scared me. In a weird way, I should be proud of you. A rare. Hold on a dang minute, what are we looking for here? Oh no. They have respawned. I don't think we've been down here though. Dang it. Equipment. Items. What can I use? I don't want to equip it, I want to use it. There we go. Where are you? This area is logged off. Seems we need to go the old way. The only way across is here. Better to run. Too many. No, it's a shrine. Well, we don't need this dried carcass. Everything else, though, I think we do. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. The rest cannot be used. Clear mind, pray. We don't have another Emma. Let's do another record. Jesus, man. Ooh. We'll take that quite happily. Well, you're giving us a lot of stuff. It's not foreboding whatsoever.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの? Sakuko?
I wonder. A stone orb. This seems to be made of the same material as the stone key that Fox Max had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Guy looks like a boob. Wow, would you look at that? New enemy type.
逃げなきゃ。
We have to somehow book it to the door. Because our sanity is getting taken from us. Look at the map. Then we'll want to take a left. Straightforward. At least I think. Always check up on your map, you never know. A bandage. Very useful. Okay, apparently we're a bit overwhelmed with stuff. Maybe now we could pick it up? There we go. Let's see. We don't have another Emma. Even if we did want to upgrade, we don't really have that much. We'd have to put up our sanity. I kind of want to put more on our health. You've seen how squishy we are. And it's given us an option to save again, so let's not mess around with it. There we go. Oh. Whoa! Alright, the stamina is a way to be a problem, but there is an item that prolongs it. This one. Don't think so, lady.
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？
Oh no. Right, I need an item to put back up the psyche. Greatly restores max sanity. See, I've got my own bits and bobs too, lady. Is there any items on this goddamn bridge? Dodge this. Damn! Don't fucking think so. What's that? We'll take it. It's a bandage. Oh, take that, you son of a bitch. My palms are sweating.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。 さあ君も。
はい。
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
ひらこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし、行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
Well, a lot happened there. Can't go back in. We'll take this. We'll take that. Bridge up there's destroyed. Wonder what happens if we go up there. Because we need to probably go all the way back through here. And somehow get this way. Seems to be a path over there. Alright. We're going on a trip. It's nice to be back in the real world. Even though the real world's, well, like this. Yes. No way we're getting through there. Is that a save point? The boss fight was surprisingly difficult. Had to dodge quite a fair bit. Nothing down here to take. Alright. Let's record. Oh, would you look at that? The main menu's changed a little. Didn't know that happened. Very ominous. Anyway, as we were... Even physically we've changed a little. That's alright. We're gonna try and not get into fights. More of those foxes.
あのでかいやつどこ行った？
Where did the big one go? As in the big monster. Not 100% sure where we need to go.
こっちだ。大丈夫か相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
That girl is absolutely seething with jealousy. She definitely pushed us on the stairs too. I don't like that. Wish Hanako wasn't... Wish she said something about it. I know they've been kids since they were, no, they've been friends since they were kids, but... Somebody's pushing you down the fucking stairs. I'd much prefer she brought it up. Nothing here to take. That's fine. After the boss, I feel like we need to get more medicals. That was creepy. I do feel we need more medical supplies. Already been in here, don't need to go in.
相棒。妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか。
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひな子ってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
I'm really beginning to dislike that girl. I know it's a life and death situation, so... Do you see that in the water? Let's not get any closer. No, that was close. Let's refer to the map. Now we want to go all the way down here. So we need to find a way to get down there. Guess the best way to do that is to move one leg in front of the other. Over and over again. Just got really dense with fog here. Nice. We need to find supplies. Well, this is new. Baseball bat. An ordinary wooden bat. I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. This is already damaged, so... There we go. Everything is so detailed. But I'd rather avoid you. Damn it! Which way do we go? So many areas are blocked off. There's shoe over there. Is there any alternate paths? There's no chance, god damn it. Just need to press onward. It's where one of those dolls were stabbing the wall. What's going on here?
何あれやだ気持ち悪い
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし行こう。
So we're off to middle school. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember surprised when she heard I called Shu partner. There's more on Rinko. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it's like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. I don't know, my darling. She did push you down those fucking stairs. Oh, there's a new enemy type, isn't there? A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think they would appear like this in my nightmare. Oh, this enemy was really difficult. A monster in the form of Miko or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this really Sakuko? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Just refer to the map. What happens if we try to go this way? That doesn't look like it's... I mean, maybe. I have made a mistake. Let's get that stamina back. Get moving. It's blocked off as well. So many areas just gone. Don't mind if we do. Nice, a toolkit. At least it wasn't a waste of time. And shrine. Really need everything, to be honest. And even if we did, I need 800 for more health. I'm not too worried about the sanity. Even though I probably should be. Oh, it's out the way now. Given the 3 claw marks, it was probably a bigger beast. Catch up with Shu and Rinko. We're heading down here. Okay, before we do that though, I am going to save. Especially when you're playing on harder difficulties, just so you don't fuck yourself over. Better to be safe than sorry, guys. Record and save. Right, as we were. Going down a slope we haven't been down before. What could possibly go wrong? No. Everything. Anything. Fucking rural, messed up town. Notice the frame rate's chicken jagging every now and then. The game is on performance mode, so I wonder if that's... There's paper there, but there's also a... one of them dolls. Fuck. Farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. That's the fox statues. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place just a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them. I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that police put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-turning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up to their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget it. Anyway, moral of the story is, you better not ever disrespect the fox god in any way, even if you're drunk. I think it was like a little river like this. Wonder if they were murdered and stuffed by fanatics. Quite unlikely. Oh. I want to investigate this area, lady. So if you don't mind... Jesus, what does it take to take you out? There's more than one. Is it down here we want to go? Maybe over here first. And there's a third. I am regretting this so severely right now. Can I not just use it? Was it even worth coming down here? Oh, Satan's cunt. Oh my god, that actually worked out. But I've got no stamina. There we go. No space for nothing. Damn it. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm doing this, but I'm doing this. Of course not. Something just flew by. Okay. Take your word for it. Nowhere is safe. But this is the area from the beginning of the game. It's changed. Don't need those. And never will. Hopefully. Doesn't look like we're going down there. Suppose we have to head back. Can't say I like that. Too much. Even before this little area became Silent Hill, would have been creepy. Imagine walking home here at night. And there's the autosave option. Always a good sign. What the fuck is that? Holy shit! Oh no! Maybe we could just outrun it. God damn it. No! Where the fuck do I go? Jesus. Fogtown. Our foes have been updated. There's a new enemy type. A licker. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours and greedily staring eyes and greasy palms. The disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Well, we'll have a pervy demon now. Doesn't care for the boys. It's gotten into the house. Oh shit! You fucking scared me. Music's still playing. That did scare me though. More bandages. Step back, girls. This calls for a real shower, man. A hot-blooded, sorry, baseball samurai steps up to the plate. It's a comic book. Oh! Damn! Eric, you bastard! In future, this just walk around that thing. It took way too many swings to take out. Can't go any further. Alright. Is that a new enemy type? Coming across plenty of those. And it's not coming up. Interesting. Now it's updated. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a frogging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It repulsive things one after another, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Think in future we'll be avoiding that. Took way too long to take out. I don't have my... Let me see. My toolkit I would like to have on again. Now replace this. Wait a minute, that's where we're meant to go, I think. From my first playthrough, remember there being an Emma around here somewhere? There's a little bit of health as well. Oh, you fucker. There it is. Bingo. Okay. So that combines with that now. Noted. Safe to use this. Good. Confirm. That's a lot of faith, but... There we go. Over 800. We could either work on our sanity or our health. And you could probably tell our health seems to be more important at the moment. Then I'll do my insanity next. It'd be good to have one of these as well, but they're really expensive. Right, let's do a quick save. Jesus, you could hear that from a mile away. Kinda sounded like The Grudge. There's another shrine. And there's those two.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
You know, I somewhat understand the jealousy thing, especially in teenagers. But when you're in a life and death situation, you'd think those sort of resentments would take a backseat. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. Yeah, my eyes aren't fucking with me. I saw that. Let's go this way first. A toolkit. Can absolutely use that. Oh, this is the other side of the bridge. Remember, we were on the other side. I see. Our sanity's really low. Another fox shrine. Seems I've already been here before though, and opened it. Where did it go? Dried carcass. Another offering. Ah, it's the screamer. Don't think so. Damn it. Trying to lose him. Please don't follow me up here. It looked like I could go in there, but apparently not. What's the purpose of this back area? Can't go in here neither. I would like to use that offering though. Just to get it out of the inventory system. Like so. Immediately got 200 faith from that. Which I like. I know there's a wild chocolate bar just lying around here somewhere, but I can go up there, but I could also go up there. Another radio. Can't be interacted with. That's from the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early? Apparently they're used to ward off evil spirits. Good to know. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I've not lost anything. Which is next to impossible. Remember, this is a Silent Hill game. Oh, there's the guys.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
What a fucking weird thing to say. Oh my god, there's like no redeeming qualities to that girl. On top of that, she tried to push us off the, Oh, there's a route down here.
昔はシューと
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
道草食ってた。
The scarecrows. There's 2 of them. Oh, that is terrifying. Let's leave them to their, to themselves. Apparently this is the school.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Survival instincts, come on now. Rinko got an update. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. We're in a new area now. The high school. Or just a school, one of the two. We need to take our sweet time. Ibisu Middle School floor plan. Hopefully we've copied that.
卒業以来だな。
Lights are still on. I guess we should take this room by room. Leads back up there. Seemingly leads to nothing. Let's take our sweet time. Nice, a save station. Origami of rumors. Ha, look, someone... looks like someone heard my prayers to whichever god answered them, thank you. Origami. Another dried carcass. Seems we can't go in here yet. If at all. Let's offer this up. We need the space. 420. And down we go. There's 2 floors to this school. And won't budge. There goes the lights. Fantastic. At least it's not nighttime. Student prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be hydrangea? Blue flowers and a key fell out his pocket. Let's remember that. Surprised there's still so many shoes here. Oh, you could climb out this window. Oh, it leads somewhere else. Alright, I guess we'll go through here first. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsu. I won't open, I need a key. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with his pile of paperwork I have. And we did get that cryptic drawing. Right, leave the steel pipe here. Pardon me, I had to cough. Blue flowers. Duly noted. Apparently we're not alone. Didn't like the sound of that. Bandages. A bunch of lockers. Takeshi. We don't have the pin. First aid kit. Oh, that fucking spooked me, man. Nothing too out the... Oh, look. UFO. Be kinda sweet if it wasn't so creepy. School Founder's Antidote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisu. One result of his generosity was the Ibisu Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Alright. If you say so. We'll come back in here. Need a key. Won't budge. It's become very eerie in here all of a sudden. The only way I could think of going forward is here. Blue flowers. Remember that. There's blue flowers right there. And there's that overgrown son of a bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Blue flowers. We're gonna have to be quick. Blue flowers, nope. Blue flowers. There's more over here. From here we can take. Is this where he fell? Come on, the blue flowers is the hint. I know it's close. Oh, maybe over there. Some over here. An origami of rumors. I always despise her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Oh, there's one of those scarecrows. Doesn't take much to guess who wrote that. Holy shit! It's like the Garden of Doom. When you obnoxious son of a bitch. Dried carcass. Hold on. We do need that. Maybe it's these steps up here. There we go. Holy shit! Well, we've gone and done it now. Can't get in that way. There. The game just auto-saved. Oh, I just felt shivers go right up my fucking spine. Oh, give me a breather for a second. Holy shit, that was fucking so casually scary. Got my fucking eye on you. How did we get outside? God damn it. Nah, fuck this. Shit. Fucking go outside, lady. Right, there we go. You fucking breathe. Shit. Right. There we go. Max faith has went up. Silver progress, goddammit. Feels weird to be a little intimidated. It's been a while since it felt like that, to be honest. I want to go into that locker room. I know one of the locker codes. Oh god, there's even more down the hall. Where's that locker? And this is for Takeshi. I'm pretty sure it's 401. Bingo. Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Seems that secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Suppose we should go up a floor. Just you fucking stay right there. Okay. It's not worrying. Open without a key. I'm not worried, you're worried. An autosave. Fourth place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman class. 479 points. Really? Antique comb. I'll remember that's there. Won't budge. My old classroom. See if we could open any of the others first. That's to go back down.
Nani?
There's a box in the middle of the table. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Unopened envelope. Hanako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt we were like delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all that I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet tart fruit on that cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Oh, that girl is busted, man. Quickly check these other... I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Is that a radio? Yeah, but it can't be interacted with. Let's see. Can it be moved? There's that. No. Nope. Nope. There we go. I think that's right. Rotate. Cherry. Strawberry. This. And that. An opened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hanako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. You know, we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh fuck, it's another layer. Journal. Nope. That looks right. There we go. Rotate. Nope. Yeah, that looks right. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako's no longer with us. What? Did she die? If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura waiting for us? Oh my fucking god, there's another one. Nope. Rotate. Nope. Bingo. Unopened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. I might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. That was one hell of a puzzle.
ひな子はお友達と
いつまでも一緒にいたい？
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか、しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？
Fantastic. Now upstairs is fucked too. You know, love's a really strong feeling that you get when you're younger. Don't need to use health. Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field team said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker and she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Another bandage. Seems to be nothing else we can interact with. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Radio cannot be turned on. Oh, you're kidding me. When did you guys get there? There's so many. Someone's feeling very cinematic. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. And if anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Got a few of those now. Oh, that is fucking terrifying. Oh, you cunt. Oh, just come alive so I can smack you, dude. Oh, that is creepy. Pause it for a quick second. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Alright, where's this locker room so I could get there without getting backstabbed by creepy fucking scarecrow people? Is it just in there? Ah, you cunt. Let me out. Liar, 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 liar. Oh, no! I really don't like those. And that was just one. How many more of you fuckers want to try me? Can't go in here. Oh, what the fuck? Where? Oh, downstairs is like mega fucked. Like Super Saiyan levels of fucked. The dolls are gone. Won't open without a key. Okay. Locker room seemingly behind us. Unless there's another locker room somewhere else, I don't know quite. Where I'm supposed to go. Take it, it's just up there. Need a key for that too, eh? Steel pipe. It's fresh. Oh man, all these noises are really messing with me. Maybe we could try that door. Shrine. God damn it. There's a lot that I just can't. Either way, it's probably a good time to make a fresh save anyway. Yeah, good call. Each time we re-enter this place, it just feels worse and worse. I'm highly cautious of these, scarecrows just appearing out of nowhere. Speaking of... let's avoid those as best we can. Oh, you fucker. Guess we're gonna try every door we can. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right? You'll see that. Sato got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? It looked like it could have been opened. Note between lovers. Another toolkit. Rather, it didn't go to waste. Note from a male student. It's the code for Baka, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and the symbols that look like them. So Satu could be... Yoshida... Yes, very complex. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells. That's it, but I love you too. Jesus. Good thing we're jotting these things down. Row 4, line 2. Locker room key. Asakura's textbook. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it, no matter what. Always comes out delicious, and if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make cake. Origami of grievance. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing? I'm a nobody. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his AoE. That's so cute of him. Using his name and code. The origami is quite interesting, given there's so much of it. Now, where's this locker room? No doubt we're gonna have to fight our way there. Oh, would you look at that? Fucking try it. Oh, you fucking cunt. That was good, you got me. And that one just got closer. I do feel we need to restore our sanity. Greatly increases focus, decreases focus charging time. Increases max health. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Heavy attacks would be more useful. I also feel like having more health would be more useful. There we go. Now this one's going to attack. I can feel it in my bones. No! Congratulations to track and field member Sugar Yoshi on winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. Seems those two go together. Good to know. Don't like how much health we've used. Need a key. Okay. Where's this locker room? This looks like a basic locker room to me. Oh, there's another one. Right, who does this belong to? Walk along. This used to be my locker. Asakura. It is 399. Key cabinet. This one here, for sugar, is 505. School bag. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine carrying small things. Our inventory is increased. That was deeply needed. One more. For Taiko. And there's 377. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. In fact, I feel like putting that on. Basically would deal more damage. Especially if we're using keep hearing them walking out there, man. Yeah, I see you. Come on in. Yeah, felt the damage increase there. Take it you want to scramble too. By all means, come in. There we go. Anyone else?
やっと見つけた。
No, we just need to get back to the guys.
Naraさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でも よく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
One thing I will do is swap out this, because this only works for weapons in the real world because it's to do with durability. The weapons in this realm do not break. Yeah. This one will do.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Go ahead and make arrangements. What for? Fox mask. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hands in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know that I know what true happiness is. Oh dear. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Well, that's a bit of a personality flip from the girl we know. Find a way to open the sacred door. Okay. Got no reference on the area. We just need to explore. Lovely. I don't mind a bit of darkness. Save station.
サクコの
Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. And she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason for her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behaviour and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Sakuko, she was scared of the dark. The way that's rumpled up looks like there's a body wrapped up in it, hiding. Doesn't seem we could interact with anything else. Okay. Let's see what we can offer. Nothing, essentially. That's alright. It's good to record stuff. We're out the high school now. There we go. A good save point. Let's see what we can enshrine. Two of these maybe. One of these. If it's got anything to do with actual health, let's keep a hold of it. In fact, I might actually keep a hold of that too. That, however, can go. There we go, it's better than nothing. Just turn blue. Now we have a threat in the room. There we go. And that blue light just souped up its soul. Good, let's bear that in mind. It was blue, now it's white. That door ahead of us is green. And that one's also blue. Oh. I'm gonna have to work on my timing. I'm gonna try and kill it in the blue lit rooms. As long as there's one of those blue candles, it should consume the soul. That did the trick. Bandage. Might need that. There's another door here, but it's green. There's an enemy in the corner. Another green door. A blue one here. It's a bit of a maze. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Nice. Thing could take a beating. There we go. It's consumed. All of that Hagashi stuff. This is my locker. Looks like gym clothes. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon, and it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together, and you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in the sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. The handwriting suddenly becomes erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hanako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Whoa. The thing about Sakuko, I'm pretty sure she's just scared of the dark and she's quite sensitive. It's heavily implied that she might have autism. And this game's set in the 60s, so they're not quite as well versed in that sort of thing. It's... Oh, you're a problem. You annoying fuck. You know what? Oh no! Come on, fight him off! There we go. Nah, he's one of the more pain in the ass enemies to deal with in the game. I see you. Try and avoid that. I wish I knew what this blood writing was actually saying. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away, but in the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know that Hanako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's just making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one. All while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her so much. Oh, that's problematic. That'll give me a chance to get my stamina back. Another soul taken. Door through there just opened. Should be something in there we could take. Not guaranteed, but wait for that enemy to walk past, hopefully. Walk past. Better check what's through here as well. If anything. First aid kit, we could use that. Oh, that is awful timing. It's locked now. Now we could go in here. Something shriveled and aged. Seemingly we need to use this again. Unfortunately, we'll let an enemy out. Not too pissed about that. There we go. New territory. Oh my goodness. There we go. Thought the blue lights kept that thing dead. Interesting. Pretty sure this is where we began. Getting deja vu here. Don't know if I did this right. Wait, the green door's open now. That wasn't open before. In fact, there's a green door down there too, yes. But the blue door's now shut. Oh god. Come on then. Stamina is my biggest issue at the moment. One-on-one I could take them. I'm worried about more than one enemy.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。
I see you. Nice! Don't know how I did that. I'll interact with this in a moment. The fact there's a blue light here, I want to take advantage. Oh, there's that annoying fucker. I see you, boy. But you're locked in. I'm gonna open that door until I know it's safe. He's a tricky little fight. Ah, I see. Right, know my bearings. See what's in here now. That'll be for the door. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hanako. That's us. Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hanako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting suddenly becomes insane. What if what if Hanako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, I don't even want to think about it. Hanako said she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her. That's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hanako, if you ever betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it. Fuck. We can most definitely use that. Oh, you little cunt. I'm out of stamina. There we go, that helped. I do need to use another bandage though. Look at that guy just ominously watching us from the distance. As soon as I go for that lever, it's probably going to let him out. Here goes nothing. Bingo! Oh, you ugly fuck. Come. Nice. Got you. When they come into the blue light, it seems to stun them a little. I need to bear that in mind. Gives me a chance to get a free attack. Also gotta keep my eye out for items. You never know. And drawers that we could open. Oh. Slowly restores health and current max... Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! That was unfair. That was so dirty. Stupid doll. Okay, really bad place to fight. If you could follow me, that would be fantastic. Come on. Come with me, you weird doll. See? Stunned. Didn't die in the light. Yet that one could come back. My mistake. Is there even anything here we can take? Sakoku's diary. My family has served as caretakers for the Sene-Sugi shrine for generations, but for the past few decades the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says there's a tradition of upkeeping, I'm just going to say shrine, will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are, and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Seems to be a puzzle here. We'll get to that in a minute. There's things we've missed. I'm not going to touch that yet. We've not been here yet, have we? No, this is all new. But we need to enshrine some things. Mainly this. That's a lot of faith. My goodness. That also means we could pick this up. Do we want to enshrine it? Let's find out. What does it give? Ooh. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving That's a lot of faith. We just need an Emma. And we'll be able to work on either our health or sanity or stamina, but right now I'm actually thinking, ooh, wouldn't mind getting one of these slots, to be honest. Because if I have a quick look at our equipment, that's like a mainstay, we need that. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. That's ineffective with the spear. Now they're all useful, essentially. defense and health and like more stamina. That's what that's what I want. But I want something that does more damage with the weapons, just so we could kill enemies just that little bit easier. That's if that's even a thing, mind you. Yeah, clear mind. What's our sanity looking like? Is there a way to check? Yeah, it's pretty bad. You know what? Let's do a quick, cheeky little save. Why not? There we go. Sakuko's dream. So it's not a puzzle. Good. Things have changed yet again. Come here, Dolly. You fucking bitch. There we go. And you're animated again. Come. Got a trophy. Nice. Wonder what that was for. Absolutely can take that. Just made a shortcut, seemingly. This was not open before. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do it shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay. So they're able to be moved around. Noted. I don't feel right. And that one's at an even level, so that feels right. I don't feel right. There. I seem to have done that. Restraint lampshade. Talon lampshade. Even though we're playing in the Lost in Shadows for the puzzle difficulty, I've not been overwhelmed yet. I'm sorry, darling. The White Rabbit emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. As if it was made for some huge creature to use. That felt obscenely cruel to do. Didn't like that one bit. That poor, poor girl. Very out of character, or maybe it's in character for Hanako to be doing this. As you can see, it's obscenely erotic writing everywhere now. We didn't pick up anything. But just in case. What the hell was that? I do like to be safer than sorry, so... You know. These candles weren't lit before. Really? It only took one. If you say so. Now that door's open. I see. Looks like we're not able to head back. We should be fine. Don't like using this big spear in small corridors. There's flame embers all over the place.
Hinako, 今日は一段と綺麗だね。
We could take a wild guess on how that's going to end. That's a blue door over there. And that's a red one. Should probably explore a little. Oh. Hello. No blue lights. Slightly problematic. First aid kit. Got a good few of those now. Can't come this way yet. Got it marked on the map though. I see. It's a lot of magazines. Crumpled up letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. And I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up... Whoever wrote it stopped there. I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter also ends. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. I'm not touching that doll yet. So this is supposed to be Rinko's, bedroom. She collects dolls. Good, the doll hasn't moved. Crumpled up letter, sorry. I know this must seem like coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hanako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than just friends? I just want you to tell me the truth. Stops writing. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep a distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls your age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You really should think more about how you behave. She keeps on, cancelling writing. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Jealousy. Hell of a thing. Mildly terrifying. How's that for a perspective change? I didn't pick anything up, though. So that should only open up red doors now. There's enemies down there. I see you. I didn't pick up anything in that room. Let me reactivate you. What does this open? Blue, maybe? Yes. Damn it. Oh, but there's a blue door up there. Might not need to go that way, period. Look. That thing will get back up. There's no blue lights to take its soul. Of course. I see, I see. Can't go back in there. Turns it white. So now we should be able to. Need to be quite fast because that thing will get back up shortly. And we're in. Let's have a look at the map. Can't open red doors at the moment. Fucking dead end. Come on, bitch. I knew you were low in health. I also know you'll get up shortly. Green door. Letter from Rinko to Hanako. Hanako. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hanako. Don't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be rooting for you. From your best friend, Rinko. Oh. It's like a supermarket.
ここを千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。
Let's have a look around. I've always loved the look of Japanese convenience stores. Since this game's set in 60s, it's fascinating to see this perspective. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Phil lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organised everyone from class to go from somewhere together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short still, but having just a few extra minutes that I could have spent with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. There was also a journal update. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. That's sweet. And no new enemy types. Yet. Only one formidable foe so far. Sakuko. Hers is, changed. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics lately. She'll be laughing all happily one moment and turn deadly serious and spit off some weird bullshit the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool. But it kind of just creeps me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Still kind of innocent, though. Look at the date. The 10th of something. These candies bring back memories. Hold on. Hold on. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. And I would rather they were... here, I guess? Divine water. It's for sanity. How was our sanity anyway? Terrible. We do need to upgrade it. Things are... Perspective change. Bam! Every time. Come on, girl, push him off. No, not this time. Dude! Our first death. Damn. Isn't that some shit? Let's try that again. Make sure we quickly grab everything. Haven't died yet. Until just there, before he picked that up. Make sure we've checked everything. There we go. Let's try that again. It's the one enemy that I find tricky. There we go. He's a hard read. Got you that time though, punk. Bandage. Ironically, we really need that. Bandage. Why can't I pick that up? There we go. Rinko's secret journal, and this one's really chaotic. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional, but of course, there was always that dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't go run off into little weird Space Wars world together. I need to remember that he's not truly dead. Nice. Left ward facing Foxcrest. Got 1 of 3. Does that mean I missed one in the other room? Do I need to head back? Letter from Rinko to Hanako. Hanako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. But then the handwriting becomes insane. I'm such a kind person, you know. With someone who isn't kind gives little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend. I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hanako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent or pet owner even. From your best friend Rinko. So it's like her true thoughts. Fucking hell. Nothing gets kept secret in Silent Hill. No, you're back up. Good to know. Whoa, shit! We'll talk in a minute, honey. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, Dolly, but we're talking there. Oh. Off in Dreamland. You don't want to be talking shit to somebody that's, you know, got your essentially your soul in the balance here. A few places I haven't been. Is there anything I can drop off? And shrine? Yeah, this'll do. Need all the space I can get. There's no... It's not like Resident Evil where you have like a big box where you can drop everything off. No, you keep it all on your persons. Let's make a cheeky little save. There we go. Definitely feel like I've left one behind. We need to turn it red again. If you keep talking like a burden, you'll actually become one. Friends aren't burdens. God damn it, we need to make it green again. There we go. That body back there stood back up. Let's have a look at the map. Oh! Nice. That worked out. Anything here I can grab? Or open? Bingo. Just what I needed. What's behind here? Nice. That makes it white. Let's see. White lets me go up there. Might regret running. There we go. Fantastic. Might get lucky. There we go. Forward thrust with this weapon's actually really good. God damn it. We need that. Hmm. See.
こう遠い昔みたい。夕食、お昼休み。
Oh. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mum or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoyed looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. We've heard your inner dialogue. It's only partially true. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. Where I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents, and frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed, neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think I am born to be class president. Good old narcissism. Whose desk was this? Only one of you. Scratch that. Forward facing fox. I could probably just escape you guys. No need to sweat it. That worked out. That poor girl. I truly don't think she cares right now. Now let's see. Little doll heads down there. Isn't there? I wonder. If I go back up. Turn this green. What does that open up for us? Not much. Out of my world. We definitely need to work on our stamina. It's problematic. Oh goodness. Ignore me. Maybe it's straight ahead. And here. Bingo, we've been here before. Must have messed up the first time. Better check this place properly now. Or more of those pictures of that fella. Our bag's gone. That's what we were looking for.
これでリンコとお別れできる。
Sorry about that, guys. Had to do a little bit of backtracking. But before that, what can we enshrine? Dried carcass. There we go. Fully restores health, stamina. Yeah, it's good, but we need the faith. We really do. There we go. I'm sorry, my darling. It's the way it needs to be. Apparently. The Tri-Skill Emblem Key. This Hanako is, it's almost like another person. She would not do that to her friends. Right? Maybe she would. Maybe she would. Map's been updated. Return what is lost. Return what is lost. Okay. It would feel wise to do a save. Just because it's well lit doesn't mean it's safe. See? Oh god. Hold on. I need to be quick about this. Come on, girl, you're fine. Don't want to use them too much. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. I'd rather put the bandage back on. I'm trying to save those first aid kits for bad situations. Can also be used as an offering. That's already equipped though. And inside here there's a rare. Only have a certain amount of time to move. It's blue. A lot of things to pick up in here. Alright, so that acts like a shortcut. Got you. Does it? Come on. There we go. And what's this? Oh, it's one of those in Emma. Where was this? It was here on the map. Turns out there was a purpose to coming here. Kinda worried. There we go. Where the hell is this taking me? May have made a mistake. That is absolutely disgusting. Right. Fucking disgusting. There we go. It wasn't so bad. Right? Red capsules, don't care for those. A ray gun. That has been used many times that we... that the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. It's written in a ballpoint pen, hide it, Hanako's going to steal it. One of his possessions. Oddly sweet. If it wasn't for the, you know, circumstances. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Alright. That's one possession. One of three. You have to. If you don't do that, an enemy will spawn. Nobody needs that headache. Brainiac Hero Comic. Oh, it's a second one. another enemy down there. Not too worried about it. Never mind. There we go. Just don't let them thrive and you'll be fine. Am I right to go this way? Seemingly so. It's the ray gun.
本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。覚悟はできてる。遠慮するな。懐かしいよな。お前との思い出はどれも色あせない。
One more thing to find. That was a little mini boss, wasn't it? Enjoyed it. We're able to make an upgrade. So we could obviously increase our sanity, which I suppose would be very beneficial. But the thing that keeps fucking us over at the moment is the stamina. But I also like the idea of having more Omamori slots. What do you guys think? Stamina is what we're struggling with. I think I'll do this first. Yeah, that feels right. Then I'll do sanity. Then I'll increase. Sound like a plan. Now let's enshrine. Slowly restores health and currently max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. Yes, it can. That's really useful. I'd rather just use that as, like, health. There we go. Let's get a quick save in there. Right. I didn't fully check this area through here. So more than likely... God damn it. Yeah, I've not been this way. There we go. Stay down. Oh. A drawing of young Shimizu Hanako. Even though it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still not too bad. I think that's supposed to say. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Am I going the right way? Could only assume. God damn you. take a sharp right. Yeah, we had no choice but to come through here. It's clever. I like the level design of the dream world, but I especially like the design of the town itself. Wonder how Silent Hill fans actually feel about this game, by the way. Not really talked to any about it. I finished Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4 The Room, and I think it was Shattered Memories, and I played one on the PlayStation 3. It was really bad. So I played the original Japanese 4. Some of my favourite games in gaming, period. Especially 3. I really like 2 as well. Just it depresses the fuck out of me. This Silent Hill. It could have been named something else and it would have been successful. The fact it's somewhat a Silent Hill, I really like. It's too good to be a spin-off. But it is a spin-off. There we go.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
シュウ、リンコ。
I really don't like the dream version of her. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners and considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hanakos inside me. Shimizu Hanako, whom I have known since birth, and Hanako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner would come in to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics, though we've already read this. No need to go back into that fucked up school. But we're using proper melee weapons again.
どうしてシュウお前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
Well, we just got to look at something there, didn't we? Big claw hand.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
I wonder. Seems to bring the red fog with it. Chocolate. As much as I love the dream sequences, I love this. Whenever we're in, we'll call this the real world. I love this town so much. Exploring it's my favorite parts of the game.
私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Even Hanako said it herself. It feels like there's two people. This can't be opened, but it's another fox shrine. They're everywhere. And the guy in the dream is wearing a fox mask. Might have something to do with the fox god. This whole town used to worship the fox god, didn't they? Strange note, I'm sorry something urgent came up so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
これシュウたちか。
It's gonna be weird using a new weapon. Well, not new, just a weapon I've not used in a long time. Our health's full. Let's see if I can enshrine anything. Chocolate can go. Yokan's very useful. We're keeping that. There we go. Reach out and touch faith. More Yokan. Got 4 now. But we've got no bandages, that's worrying. These noises are really fucking with me. I see you. Look around the back first. Oh, you fucker! Oh, that actually really scared me. What the fuck? Well played. They must have knew people wouldn't have wanted to go anywhere near that motherfucker. Good thing about the real world is they don't come back. God damn it. That actually got me. It debuffed my in real life skills. Oh man, that was good. Oh. I saw you. Oh. Axe. A durable axe, used to chop wood. It's not the easiest weapon to wield due to how heavy it is, but it is reliable. Another shrine. Let's check up here. Of course I don't trust you. Strange note. To whoever finds this, please immediately, there's... Here, I beg you, help. Okay. Stay the fuck away from you. Get the fuck out of here. It's gone. Where am I? I need to relax. I've got an axe. That rhymed. Oh, pop up the corners. I fucking dare you. Oh, there's one. Holy shit. Come. I'm feeling the power. What a power difference. Here, you prick. Nice. I really like this weapon. I like it so much, in fact. I'm gonna fix it up. Antique comb. Hold on. May as well use one of these. Cannot equip. Wait a minute. Picked up a few offerings. I'm gonna drop off, or make some offerings. Go back to the pipe. Okay. Remember, I'm backtracking by choice. If it was Resident Evil, this shit would be mandatory. There we go. Nice. A lot of these noises in this place are really messing with me. I'm alright, it's just... it's quite chaotic. Definitely gonna need this. Come on, darling, push. There we go. Always slow down. It's easy to miss things. You never know. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Oh! I see. I like this area. Toolkit. Nice. Something that makes weapons last longer would be really good. You know, like a talisman. Where? There you go, bitch. Can I walk on this? No, I can't. That maneuverability is really bad. BAM! That's on me. There we go. Can I go down there? Apparently so. It's just the other side. Didn't have to kill them. Kinda regret it, to be honest. Anything over here? No. Alright, we've checked this place out. Probably use a little bit more health, to be honest. This one's annoying. Oh no. You done? Yes, you are. Where? Research notes on Hako Kasur. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that is made by grinding up the seeds. It's not character focused, so. Something on the other side, lads. Oh, another fox god. This whole area seems to intertwine. I'll take that. These noises are really fucking with me. Another fox shrine. Let's just check this little area. Just been here. Need to watch the trees as well. I don't want to go to the left or to the right. That becomes a shortcut. Oh, shit. Come on, lady, get your stamina back. There we go. I love the axe. Don't get it twisted. But it is slow. And clunky. I think they intended me on running down there. You know, the shortcut we just made. Feeling quite brave with my axe. This feels like it's where we're supposed to go. Damn it. Come on. God damn you! Had no choice. I really need this. Hold on, I need to go into my equipment. Can't afford to get sloppy. What was it called? Something something tea. Being able to increase my storage would do us justice. It seems either way we're going this way. That way's from up above. Stay back, bitch.
やっと抜けた。
Right, that's where that was. I know where I am. Omamori, horse. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. That's a good one. One that depletes the amount of stamina used for swings would be fantastic. Strange note, I locked our sanctuary to protect it. But don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. Won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. Then you should be here. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
衆たちがいるかも。
Wow. Okay. We don't want those red capsules. We need a key. Another thing we really, really need. We need this, quite specifically for this. It was on the edge. About to break. You can. Oh. I'm really not in the mood to fight. A lot of dead enemies. Strange note, the view's great, isn't it? I always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. So do you think these are the enemies that he killed? Yeah, because look, there's a face that has obviously been, you know, removed. We don't want red capsules. Say no to drugs. Is the game trying to imply that he took all these creatures out? Oh, there's an Emma! Oh god, we need to move. Crowbar. New weapon. No, didn't think that would work. Oh my god, we'll actually get to use it. Let's increase our ability. So, we could work on the sanity. Wait, hold on, there's actually things we can enshrine. Oh my god. Whoa. That's crazy. Now, what do we want to improve? That would be useful. Not too sure what the sanity does, though. I want one of these. There we go. That's a lot. Hold on. So we're actually able to equip 2 now. When using a health item, you won't be interrupted by normal attacks. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. It deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Ooh. That's good when we're in the real world. I want to see what else there is. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption when performing light attacks. Useful. When sprinting in fights. Right, I'm satisfied. Let's do a quick save. We've done quite a fair bit. There we go. Look at that street, dudes. The more the game progresses, the more the street changes. By the end of the game, this is going to look completely different. It's one of those menus that I really appreciate. Load game. There we go. That was the one. There we go. We've got a checkpoint, but there's also a metal key here. Just over here. I'm going to preemptively move this, just in case. You never know. Got a crowbar. I'd rather save it. Metal gate key. Strange note, you've come such a long way, you're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Are we sure that's from Shu? It sounds like something the guy with the fox mask would say. Oh shit. Oh god. Just move. Oh god. Trust I'm going the right way. Did we take a right? Oh my god! The luck! Had to keep on refreshing the map, but the luck! How the fuck do I get up there? I think I'm doing this right. And then I take a right. There's the said gate. We don't need those. Oh my god, move. I don't know this area. Come on, move. Almost got a good look at you. Almost.
これで終わりだよね。
This is a whole new little section. Let's replace this one. Hold on. That kept us safe. Seemingly. We don't want those red capsules though. No, we did.
さっきのあれ全部消えた。
That's now blocked off. So is this way. Still a lot of fox shrines all the way up here too. Just wanted to be sure. One over there as well. Those red capsules just seem to appear when horrible things happen. I know it's supposed to be health, but I'm good. This is a shrine.
この神社、サクコンチの古い神社か。昔は栄 えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Divine water. I would love to visit Japan and go to these places and pay respects. A gorgeous culture. But we do want this dried carcass.
これってお供え物？
Probably shouldn't have taken it. It was an offering. Look at that tree.
これがご神木。
Got a trophy.
朽ちているけどかつては立派ね。
Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it said that there was once a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, this place shares many cultural similarities to those of other hidden villages. It is my belief that this tale is true. According to the other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the great sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. I know what you're wondering. Why aren't you looking for that sword in this playthrough? Well, the reason I know the answers to quite a lot of these puzzles and so on is because I've actually finished the game before. I finished it the day after it came out. And, yeah. You're not able to do that. Not in the first playthrough. Second playthrough, you can get the secret sword. In the first playthrough, I googled it, I researched it. You cannot. This is a completely brand new run on I even made a different account for this. Purely so we could unlock trophies and so on. I don't want to get into any spoilers. And I will not. I'll be playing this game as if I haven't played it. But when you see me bopping through puzzles and stuff, it's because I've been there before. But it's been a while since I've played the game. Now, these are supposed to protect us. They're not doing very well, are they? That's a lie. Stop the big spirit. What can we drop off? It'll be good to start building up on some faith. I think we're gonna have to start working on our health. But yes, that big tree. That's important in the second playthrough, not the first. Who knows? If this video does well, I may do a New Game Plus. But for now, this is a raw playthrough, as if we've never played it. No saves, no nothing. Can't go that way. I feel uneasy about running around. You know what else this game reminds me of? Purely because it's set in Japan. Siren. That's a series I would love to see come back. Forbidden Siren.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
I recognize those red pedals. They're bad news. It wouldn't be as simple as just walking through the front door, would it?
シュウ、相棒、私だ。
I am very uncomfortable. Of course not. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Front door keys to Ju's house. Prescription for my partner. Hanako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her dad. In other words, she was suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hanako developing a reliance on such drugs. So I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often it's just because she's looking for medicine. But I placed her ear grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hanako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it works wonders, but the truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's part of my job as a partner, right? I mean, to a degree.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
But him plying you with drugs to keep your company, he obviously fancies you. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm watching these corners. Yeah, they can't be opened. Alright. We're going in.
シュウ、リンコ。
What
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
No going back. I'm just gonna give you guys a heads up.
はい。
There will be no censorship. It's true I won't be able to make any money on this because of the gore.
この壁、なんか妙だ。
But I'd rather you enjoyed the game as it was intended. Can't go down there. Fine by me. He kinda just floats like a ghost, doesn't he? Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possessions. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumours. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it's out of fear that people talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Oh, this place is, big. It's too heavy, it won't budge. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hanako, and be welcome. Another bloody door. Divine water. It's not a lot, but it's enough. Here's another one. Could get a peek into this one. No good, it won't budge. There's another one. You guessed it, another one. That's the way we came in, right? Another heavy-ass door. It's locked. Oh, I've not seen with you in a while. She just kind of took that, didn't she? But she's able to just get right back up. There's another one of those. And you guessed it, another one. This spear is fantastic. It's actually better just to use R1 instead of R2. Another locked door. Fair enough. Shouldn't linger though. Blue flames. A way to take them out. They can die. Just needs to be at the blue. It's that annoying enemy. There's no point in fighting them here. Follow me, big fella. Come. Oh, come on. What do you mean the... Too far away. I know the fox guy was speaking to us, but we're in the middle of Mortal Kombat. He's not very keen on helping us with those. There's not another one in here, is there? Bastard. I need that antique comb. Seems we need to go this way anyway. Whoa. Oh shit.
まだ生きてる。
Maybe now? Okay, maybe they're not like fancy soul suckers. There's two ways up. I don't like how infatuated this girl is with that guy. Enshrine. Let's get rid of this. I suppose this too. It's a good amount of faith. I'm gonna check the other way. I know that guy will get back up shortly. Divine water, nice. I see. Come on, bitches. Oh no. Not you. Endlessly annoying. Oh, it's you. Don't mind me. Probably should have saved.
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
はい。
痛み止めは施した。まだ痛むか？
いえ、少し引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。美しい腕です。
Yeah. That happened. I've got a new arm. Uncensored. Uncut. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I know, sure as hell, she did not. Is there a shrine in this area? I wonder if I could backtrack, only a little. I don't think I can. No, only ways forward. Pity. That poor girl. This weird, insane cult. This feels necessary.
Hinako. よく頑張ったね。
Poor girl's in agony. It's like the arm from the cleric beast on Bloodborne. I don't suppose it's supposed to belong to a fox. Strong arm. Siphon soul. There we go, now you're not getting back up. And like on Amusha, we're able to take souls now. Siphon them into the arm. Getting deeper and deeper into the fox cult. Maybe it's not a cult, it's seems to be an actual deity. Nah, doesn't matter. Don't need it. Do need that though. I see you up there. Nice try. I recognize where we are. Don't mind me. I'm gonna be opening everything because I can. I do feel powerful. It must be said. At what cost, though? Poor girl's innocence went right out the window. It's a lot of fox masks. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the... I'm not going to try and say that. And their blood lies in wait for a tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the family, that child will make their move. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. In fact, that is so good. As we are, although as you can see we've lost our weapons, we've got the fox arm. The new right arm I was granted by the ritual. It still feels somewhat stiff when I try using it, but I must learn how. This wolf one's useless in this realm. Getting some health back per kill is a big deal. I could come back for that. Still locked. Watch these ceilings. Got a bunch of things to enshrine. These. That's a lot of faith. I don't want to gamble the faith that we've accumulated on something that could be useful or might not be, you know? I'd rather not take the risk. Don't feel so... That was a good dodge. Don't feel so squishy anymore. Much stronger than the spear. And I got some health back from taking that soul. I can't destroy these yet. That's alright. Isn't it? Just need to be mindful of where I'm going. It's where we came from. Sorry guys, I had to lock in. Nice. Even our stance has changed, more animal-like. Yeah, I had to lock right the fuck in there. That feels like that's where we need to go. if that's the case, let's search our other places first. I don't want to miss nothing. And if there's any enemies that need to be eliminated, we will. Two enemies on the ceiling. Another soul taken. I'm right here. Just think, these enemies used to be terrifying. I believe there's some upstairs as well. Well, these flames are out. They're guiding us. I see. There's a few enemies over here. Oh. Never mind. Now hopefully we could get in the other way. Trying to make the most of our new arm. Believe it or not, she gets way stronger. Jesus. That does not paint the fox in a positive light. Isn't the fox god supposed to be quite mischievous and cunning? Not quite a villain, but debatable. Last time I came through here, I got chased around. Nice, we could use that. We'll use anything but the red. And that goes to the sacrificial... Okay. That's where we did the ritual. We don't need to be there. We could hightail it back now. Go where he actually wants us to go. But wherever he keeps on taking this girl, it's just pain and agony. There's a save point through here. And shrine. Now that's actually quite fantastic. But it gives a lot of faith. And that's what we need. Let me see. That'll be important. So we'll more stamina, because it's what our combat is based on. Could also do with one of those. I think I'll work on our health next. We're quite squishy. Jesus, we've done a lot since we've been getting the key at Shu's house. Find the key. Right, let's do this one. There we go. There we go. Got a little save point. Oh. Higashi. There's a letter behind us. Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. See, that could either be from the fox fella or one of his followers. Either or. feel like I'm missing stuff. I'll do a quick little dart around and then we'll continue. This is where we're supposed to go.
次の儀式はこっちだ。
You heard him. Onwards. What are those painkillers? We don't need those. That is a metal as fuck art piece. Defeat the monsters. Hold on, this'll help. These guys have got to go. Need to siphon. Hold on. Let's try that again. God, you ugly fuck. Come on. All right. Had to zone in there. It's tougher than it looked. Luckily there was a first aid kit nearby. Oh boy.
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
みんな心もあなたのものに。
A poor girl. Look at the state of her back. Arm chopped off. Embroidered. One more ritual. Well, going by the theme of these rituals, you can imagine it's,
こっちだ。
you'll see. Where did you go, Fox Boy? Now we've got a Super Saiyan arm. There we go. So essentially now we've got Devil Trigger. There we go. That was the point of the embroiderment. Like a spiritual awakening. There we go. That's where we're embroidered. That poor girl. That being said, we're not finished. We can go down the way. It's still a pain in the ass. Ooh. She talks shit now. Well, that's new. We'll take this. That door's open. There was also a way upstairs. The degradation of her outfit's crazy too. I see you up there. There we go. Just because we're strong doesn't mean we're invincible. It's gonna feel really weird playing as the real world. There we go. Almost got Super Saiyan again. Must be said, this feels like the way we're supposed to go. Poor thing didn't stand a chance. It's like a tortured soul. Antique comb. And what can we use? Apparently nothing. Increases inventory. Nice. Exactly what I needed. Can't open this yet. Alright, noted. So I'm best just continuing what I'm doing. Do what Foxboy wants us to do. At least we know we've cleared out this room. It's very good for us. One more ritual. It's a nasty, nasty, nasty one. You've got that to look forward to. No, we're not wanting your red capsules. Ever. Dried carcasses. There's so much faith. We need another Emma. Hold on a gosh dang second. I recognize this place. This is where we fought the big zip thing. Okay. Maybe I could just bop through here then. Ah, new enemies. Those are gorgeous. Similar to the ones, the kimonos that the ladies were wearing that handed me the saw to chop off my arm. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. A first aid kit. We've got a good few of those. Alright. Can't get rid of these yet. But some doors that we were previously not able to go through, we should be able to go through now. Where? I hear you, I don't see you. No. No. Go on. It's weird hearing her get vocal, you know, when she's killing stuff. Weren't able to open that before. Oh no. Didn't really need to do that. I'm glad I did though. Let's see. Another door over here. Okay. What about this one? There we go. Can't afford to be reckless still. I know we're strong. That could be ended real quick. We opened all the doors. I think we have. See if we can enshrine anything. No. But we've got 7 first aids. That's quite a lot. But I'd rather save them for bosses, because bosses in this game are surprisingly hardcore. And we're playing on hard. Would have liked to have played it on Lost in Shadows from the get-go, but apparently you've got to unlock it. Which is also fine by me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nice. Thanks for the soul. Is that another one in the corner? Pretty sure these guys are just respawning at this point. That's fine by me. Don't see any more. Lucky for them. Where did I see that blue flame? Through here. Let you know where to go.
これが最後の儀式だ。さあ、ひなこ。
The final ritual. Oh boy. Yep. That sounds about right. Defeat the monsters. Oh my god. That's a big boy. Right, you punk. You going down, big fella? It's a big soul. Thank you very much. There we go. Stamina's still a problem.
結構なお点前で
The Dark Shrine. A new monster. I was hoping to see a new monster. I'm curious why he's just sending us to do... essentially, it's dirty work. There we go. Well, I don't think we're missing anything. Let's do this horrible final ritual.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ行こう。
はい、行きます。それでようやく新しい私に。
I'm sorry you had to sit through that, but it was necessary. Let's go through our equipment because we've no longer got any space because of these. Typically I'd be grateful, but my goodness. We need to use one. There we go. That poor girl. She suffered, man. Remember when I first saw that cutscene, I was like, they're not gonna go that far. It's a high school student, for goodness sake. They they went there.
頑張ったね。さあ。
He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. Ooh. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Ugh. Yeah.
皆が私たちを待っているよ。
God. We've changed so much. Even if this game wasn't called Silent Hill, it would have been a very successful game. It's so fucked up. I love it. Divine water. Hold on. Okay. Cell 2. Tutorials are not showing up. I must have turned them off. There'll be a bunch of sacred walls in here that are hidden. I need to find them all. Ooh. Okay. We're not gonna go there yet. Might actually be wise to do a save. It's been a little while. Poor girl's been through hell. Trying to remember where those walls were. There's one. Some of them are inconsequential. Guess you could say you can see right through them. Now, do I want to open that door? Seemingly that's where we need to go. Yes, I feel powerful, but at what cost? There's an Emma. A wooden plaque. We could do another upgrade. Family's physician log, February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record of any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters' experience has likewise never been documented. Now, the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse. Yet, I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. I'll be back for this. I'm just looking for walls I can... Bingo! This area is so confusing. We spend so much time in this, I'm gonna call it the spirit realm, than we do in the actual town. Not that I'm complaining. Solemn letter. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew, with blinding beauty. Debatable. Ancestral spirits of the Tsunuki, who by order by the in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Now she's a little bit less... human. Yeah. Before I go search down there, I am going to save. Wait, hold on, there's another one of these booga booga fucking walls. Yes, we're powerful. And shrine. Confirm. We're making some, mean progress. Where was that other offering? It wasn't in there, that's where the fox masks are. Here it was. Reveled Abura Age. Here we go. Enshrine. 500. Whoa. Abso-goddamn-lutely we'll use that. Increase our abilities. We could actually go for a third if we really wanted to. I'm fucking tempted. Like, really, really. I do feel we could use some health, though. I'm playing it safe. We're getting health. There we go. And by the next time we get another Emma, we'll have enough faith for increased Onamari slots. Things are going surprisingly smooth. You know what I mean? I'm enjoying it, but it's make no mistake, it's going really smoothly. I was not anticipating that. There we go. Need to go to my right. I do remember there being a wall. Was it through here? No, it was not. Perhaps it was over here. Hold on, let me get rid of this. No, I see where I need to go. This place is a bit of a maze. Let me quickly double check, and then go into here. Pretty sure it's upstairs. Bingo. I seem to remember that there was a wall. Yes, there is. One over there. Already cleared out the room as well. I'll take that. There's an emblem. Can't go in. Maybe that's only an area you can access in New Game Plus? I wonder. I'm glad that I double checked though. God, she's in really rough shape. Under that mask is just like... there's no skin. She can't blink. Poor thing. Do I need to go this way? No, it's this way. Seem to remember, because that wall here was the wall that had the thing on it. I've already taken it out. Let me quickly enshrine what I just picked up. There we go. Let's keep moving forward. And there's another save point. Define water, bandage. It's given me a lot of items. I'm not taking those. Can't take that. Getting me ready for something. Evidently.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
The women look corpse-like, but the men don't. Every single woman looks zombified. But one of the men are similar. They've got stitches up their neck.
リンコ？
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに傾いていく。
見たくなかった。見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。ずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
燃えろ、私の怒りの炎で。
Fucking hell. Holy shit.
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変え
Nice. Had to lock in.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。 私はじゃない
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
はい私は清水ひな子じゃない私はひな子
そうだよ。君は私のひなこだ。
お母さん
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
お姉ちゃん
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん私
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃんシュリンコ
Things are just getting worse. Don't suppose there's a way back in. Formidable foes. Just took out another boss. A monster that has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko, swinging around an Anusa staff used for purification rituals. This creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. It's a manifestation. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mum for a way to put it to rest. Shu and I decided that this place was to become Space Army HQ. The Forgotten Shrine. Shimizu Hanako. She looks a bit different there. The thing gets on my nerves more than others trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it will still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust. Someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. And her older sister's changed. Like physically, you could see a difference. She reminds me of the corpse ladies that we walked past. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. I love those journal entries. Where do we need to go? Back home, right? So it's down here. I think. It's gotten a little darker as well.
時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
And the damage that we received in the spiritual realms carried over. No, we don't want those red pills. Am I able to go across there? Wouldn't hurt to look. Just in case. Yeah, this place has gotten worse. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches, and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant by when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Go this way. Yeah, the streets are just steadily getting worse and worse and worse. Oh no. We are skipping you. Unless I have to take you down. Come on now. This is a great weapon. I need to be far more careful.
お前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
Did that clear it up? So it did. Okay, we'll need to deal with many bosses in the area now. Noted. Journal update. Fogtown. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Toolkit. Oh no! I've permanently destroyed my my axe. That's a little troublesome. Nice. Yeah, it's gotten much darker. A lot more... I want to say infected. I suppose under the influence is more appropriate. That's blocked off. I'm gonna try and avoid enemies, if possible. Nice. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. That's a big deal. Don't mind me. But I need to go past you. Presumably down there. But I'm glad I did that double dip. Take this bandage. I want to check what's behind me. But I can't. If they can be avoided, avoid them. Hopefully they can't follow me. Oh, the frame rate tanked a little bit. And again. The town is so much worse. Holy shit. We need a save point. And fast. Can't go this way neither. There's one up there and there's one down. There's quite a few down there. Ooh. Framey. See how framey this is?
ここは侵食されてない。
The park is untouched.
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
I think this is the park I used to play a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do shower kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so separated? Is it truly an awful thing to be part of both groups? Being a tomboy in 1960s Japan must have been awful. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hanako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. Surprised I could pick that up. This frame rate just now was crazy. Oh my god. Well, that's problematic. Yep, we could go down there. Don't know why the frame rate's being so ass. There's nothing even in there. Look, it's going all choppy. This is a native capture from a capture card on the PC, on my PC. Oh my god. Oh, that's problematic. Maybe we can find refuge in here. Don't want that. I do want this. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all of your friends. I should tell you everything at home. Oh my goodness. Can't save at the moment. We want your red capsules. I wonder why the game's being like that. Maybe I need to reset my console. It shouldn't be the issue, but it is being really, really weird. We need one more of those. I do feel we need to get another Oma Mori slot. We could almost afford it as well. But more health and more stamina will obviously go a long way. Save again. Back up to the top one. There we go. Whoa. I don't think it could get any worse. This place is, irredeemable. So I backed out to the main menu because, as you saw, in that very specific section, motion blur off, we're already on performance. This is a base PlayStation 5 and apparently it's quite a common issue on base consoles. In that one specific area, just with all the effects going off and all the characters appearing. Okay, there's not really much we could do there. No point in touching the controls. Alright, there's nothing we could really alter, we just kind of have to take it on the chin. But look at this place. I love that, dude. I need to focus. And we're back. I'm expecting the PlayStation to, you know, kind of zip in and out of frame rate. No, we are not taking those red capsules. We don't need them. We need to get to the other side of this path here, where this truck is. Try and avoid these enemies along the way. Kitchen knife. My goodness gracious. Come on, lady. Right, so the blue ones explode. Alright, bitch. Nice. Okay. Doesn't seem to be as tough as the sub-boss version of it. Still tough though. I'm afraid I turned off the PlayStation for about 20 minutes. Let it cool down. In case that was the issue, but I remember when I first played this game the day it came out, the exact same thing happened in this area. I need to go down. Return to the Shimizu residence. I shall. But I'll take this first. Nope. It's happening again. We kinda just need to stomach it, apparently. There's her house up there, so I could check in here. I know that's probably abysmal for your guys' eyes, but not really much I can do. I apologize. Oh fuck. I'm gonna try and save that crowbar. It's one of my better weapons. I will take this. Thank you very much. If I go up there... I see. Sorry ladies, I need through here. Also want to see what's on the other side of this. No, 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 we don't want that. Need to go in as if we just started the game.
こっちは化け物だらけだ。立ち戻ろう。
No, we don't want your red pills. Shit. I just need to move. I just ran myself into a goddamn. That letter. Research notes on Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bataran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you. And inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside of that inner you is another inner you. This endlessly repeating chain is named Kakura Makakura, a term used for Old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Fascinating! Fucking bastard. I'm just gonna outrun him. Catch our breath. There we go. It's topped up. More of those red pills everywhere. We're not taking them. I don't want to say why. Sledgehammer. Used in construction, it packs a devastating punch, but its weight makes it hard to wield. Now this one's got a bit of damage. There we go. Now we're on the other side like I was trying to get to in the first place. Frame rate just went crazy there. We want to go down here, because if I remember... No, we don't want the red pills. Oh my goodness. Chocolate, I guess. But more importantly, an Emma. I remember that being here. We've got all the Emmas possible so far. We're actually doing fantastic. Until that happened, of course. The frame rate goes really bad with all these effects and all these enemies. Go on, Dolly, get your stamina back. Oh my goodness. We just need to leg it. Yeah, apparently those big frame stutters are, they're common. It happens in this area notoriously. There's not really anything you can do about it. There's a save point up ahead, but so are they. There you go, Dolly, you're okay. But we can't use this, unfortunately. Just need to keep moving. I tried to see if I could alter my settings to see if we could make it any better, but apparently not. That is not a thing. Apparently even on high-end PCs the game struggles a little. I think it's because it's Unreal Engine 5. It's all technical gabble. Oh no. I need to get past them. Which one is ours? One dolly, move. Good. This is where we need to be.
血もやられてる。
They've left us alone. I'm gonna quickly check outside. No, I'm not. No, I am not. Wouldn't be as simple as just walking in the front door, would it? Maybe. These houses are absolutely beautiful. No. Seems we do need to go through the front door. I was looking for potential notes. More of those red pills. We do not need those. Hmm.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Hmm. Look how detailed that character model is. It's one of the best looking games I've ever seen. This could have been, if this game wasn't a Silent Hill, you could have just called it Siren, and we would have accepted it. I'll look around properly shortly. I need to find a save point. In fact, I'll probably have to find one. Won't budge. I suppose there's any way out. Alright. Our house doesn't have a room like this. Inari Sushi. I'll remember that that's there. The sheer headfuckery of Silent Hill, I love it so much. But again, this could have been a antique comb, sorry. Can't pick anything up. I'll search this place properly shortly. I'm getting some crazy Uzumaki flashbacks here. Bloodstains, who did this? There's propane inside, but no tube. The eerie quietness is fucking with me. At least the frame rate seems to have fixed itself. Just that one section. Console seemed to suffer. Can't open this. Can't open that. Can't touch this neither. This is a very big place. Fully search this place shortly. More dried carcass. Steel pipe. Good to know that's there. There used to be a calendar here, I think. Yeah, I was able to tell with the, Find the crest. The sword and the fox fought, built in upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. A puzzle. On the hardest difficulty, of course. I'm sure we'll figure it out. It's exactly what I'm looking for. This. I need that. 3 of those. There. Gonna quickly pick up a few things before we save. Trying to get my bearings. This is where we began. Seemingly so. Can I open this? No. Pick up that first. Enshrine it while I can. Also, slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Very useful. But perfect dodges become easier to perform. That's something I do often. I'd rather have that. That's an awfully detailed room to just... Antique comb. It's a very big room to just render useless. Need to investigate in there. Did I miss anything in here? No. No, I did not. refer to the map, but there's a question mark there, so I'll probably be able to use something in there. A rare. Note from Hanako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Oh. Talking shit to ourselves, maybe? Hmm. Okay. Huh. Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears that each photograph can be rotated. There might be some connection to the writing on the photo, group photo. We don't need those. They're crossed out. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Something was hanging here before. One of them's missing. Sure, we'll find it. There's a few up there as well, but they can't be interacted with. Hmm. I'll look in a moment. Can't go in there. Right. It's definitely her dad's room. Alcohol and a mess. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. That's what the guy said on the phone. Divine water. New school uniform. A sewing machine, apparently. Hmm. Oh. It's good to know that's there. Shit. Hold on. I'd rather have a bandage than some candy or crisps or whatever the hell they are. There's another door up there, see it? This door doesn't open. budge. Won't budge, but it's accessible. Got you. Let's do that little save. Don't have anything to enshrine. I mean, don't really need this. There we go, got plenty of faith. Oh, we do have an Emma. Completely forgot, my goodness. What do I want to work on? Having more stamina would be fantastic. We've not really worked on sanity yet. I would like to have more health. I also really like my stamina. There we go. That's not so bad, is it? I've got enough for another health upgrade, and then after that I'll get some sanity. Don't feel it's been very important for us. Let's save over this one. There we go. There we go. Right. There's that one hallway we've not been down yet. Don't want to rush it.
ここ本当に私の家なの?
I hate those Japanese cupboards. They just remind me of Joe and the Grudge. When the cleaner lady goes up into the attic and, well, you know.
Shun! そこにいるの?
Don't need those. Ah, calendar. Okay.
なんでここに? この日付。何か大事な日だった気が。
Remember there was that part of the wall. We're able to put up a calendar. Not here, but here. Now we have access to whatever this is. We're in the Shimizu Residence 2. It's a very big bath. Don't want to get too close just in case. It's the same house, just worse. If it could ever get any worse. My goodness. There we go. Let's see what's different. You bitch! Come. Doing like next to no damage to this thing. Take that back. What's changed about this room? I remember you. You need to go. Took your sweet time dying. Don't want to lose this weapon, it's very strong. But there's a sickle here. The walls are different. Is that an Emma? It is. Didn't expect to get one of those so soon. That wall wasn't there before. Better use it. Enshrine. Dried carcass. Nice. And what do we want? More health. That seems to be a bit of a shout, really. There. Getting stronger.
バカ野郎！お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみません、すみませんね。
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さん
Yellowed calendar.
好きじゃなかったな。
A very, very troubled home life. Need to bear in mind this is in the 60s. So if you thought things were bad nowadays, a home life, especially in Japan, talking back to your dad would be a big no-no. Hanako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mum too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. Nothing else to interact with. Yeah, she fucking hates this place. Can you really blame her though? Alcoholic dad, pushover mum. It's just a recipe for disaster for the whole family, if I'm being completely honest. It's like nobody actually likes each other. There we go. I needed the space. I think I know what's down that way.
私の部屋
A letter from a man. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down to your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason for your future self to be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Would it be more comfortable if it said boy instead of man? What's that? 1:15. What? Okay, that doesn't make too much sense. Nothing else to pick up here. Not having a torch of any sort is a great touch for this game, by the way. I hear an enemy. Yep. Hey. Oh, this is a badass weapon. Takes a lot of stamina. But God, did it make short work of that thing. Whatever the fuck that's meant to be. Even if you don't appreciate this game as a Silent Hill, you need to appreciate it as a horror game. It's absolutely fantastic. This is her dad's room. Has anything changed? No, not that I can see. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be full. Ooh! Like a sensu bean. Or a phoenix down. Oh? It's already partially open. Oh boy. She used to play here all the time. Red capsules. I'm always alone, so so I'm okay with playing with myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with the Kokeshi's doll a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hanako and right Hanako, so it's fair to both of them. Scales. It doesn't feel right. It feels like someone's watching me.
飽きそうなところがある。
Which would she consider to be herself? Oh, that one's heavy. Like, really heavy. Well, that was easy. We don't need to fight you. No. We got what we came for. Also, don't mind if we stick that there. The door's unlocked again. Don't mind me. I'll search down here first. There's something down there. I can't see it yet. God damn you! Pervy monster. Oh, that did damage. It's perving us to death. Right, fella. I don't think you'd take a beating. We'll take that. Oh. Didn't have access to this place before. Hold on. No. Picture frame, a picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken though.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Fucking scared me, bitch. Let's wait till I've got my bearings.
後にしよう。
Yeah. That's a lot of faith. Don't need chocolate. Just takes up space. Wait a minute. There you go. Nope. God, the lighting here is so different. Yeah, I don't feel any safer. Errand request, Hanako. I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional drugs are truly better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell him that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Mum. Wonder how much this place has changed now. Had the funniest feeling you'd be in there. Come. It smells horrible. What is this? There's red capsules, but we're not touching those. There's a reason why I'm not taking them. It's stuck. Our save point. Remember him being a pain in the ass? This has changed. Divine water. She doesn't recognize this room. Hello, my darling. More of those damn red... Oh, look at all those dolls. Maybe that's a hint to who the room belonged to. There was a giant monster here before. Not in this variant, though. Which is curious. Bandage. Same time on all the clocks. And what's this? Another one? Really? Alrighty then. I shall not complain. I'd rather fight one of those at a time. That's problematic. That's one. Of course they're stuck. Oh no. That increased stamina is really helping. What's with all these little weird dolls all over the place? Are they dolls? I don't know. Any surprises in here? Propane tube. Looks like it could be connected to a stove. Looks old, but it looks like it'll work fine. Toolkit. Exactly what I needed. Nice. That's my heavy hitter weapon. Furoshiki. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Increases inventory capacity. I'm pretty sure that's the last one you could find in this playthrough. There's more you could find to increase your inventory, but in the first playthrough that you do, until you get to New Game Plus, that's as many as you can find. What the fuck are these? Strange doll things. No, I don't want any of your red capsules. Okay. And the AI's tracking us. Page from Mum's diary. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. I should leave right away. So this overgrown thing's actually a nod to Silent Hill 4, The Room. And she's correct, we should leave. Fucking hell. What is this bird pattern? Nothing here to pick up. No good, it won't budge. We're running out of places to go. Don't know if I should take that now. I'll probably be back through here, to be honest. Calendar's already on the wall. What happened here? Block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Looks like the key. That's right, Hanako was a track star, wasn't she? Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, and that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all this is simply pointing you to the fact that it's time for you to spread your wings. And fly is drawing near. Now, if I remember, there was an enemy down this hallway. There he is, the stinky little fucker. I'll take him out with this instead. But we did pick up an Emma. Dried carcass. I don't feel we need this. Confirm. There we go. Pray. I'm inclined to do this, but I don't know what the benefit is really. I'm gonna do it anyway. Now we have more sanity. Would have liked that. It's probably a good time to do a little save as well. This place is fucking weird. I like it though. There. We have a safe space. Now we need to take out this idiot and see what's down here. Nice! I could have used a sledgehammer. Could have. Stuck. Exactly what I needed. Damn, we hurt each other there. It's fine by me. We'll take that. Where's that taking us? Of course it's stuck. Okay. Pretty sure we could go through the calendar door now. Yeah. Let's go through. Shimizu Residence 1 again. Bunch of puzzles here. Where was that cooking room? To the left. It's very smoky in here. No longer safe. And shrine. Thank you very much. I wasn't in here. I love how quickly that makes short work of our enemies. There we go. Fletchling key. Need to go back to, oh my goodness. Fucking die. Oh yeah, the painting. You said it. I don't need those red pills. They're crossed out. So the puzzle is, everybody that's in that photo that's crossed out needs to be put upside down. And the only person that's crossed out is us. Because they're facing forward. She's facing forward. They're facing forward. It was only us that had to go upside down. It changes on the next playthrough and the next one and the next one. Whitebird and Foxplate. That's problematic. wonder if I could just run past. And then from here... just need to run forward. Of course, there's a bunch of enemies walking around here now, so we need to go all the way around. Suddenly, that sickle isn't looking too bad. Nope. Swap this out for the steel pipe, as originally planned. Because we needed to get to here.
あ
ひなこ、お父さんはね、ひなこ
綺麗
の
事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
あ、おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言ったわ。
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
だって
何でもいいから行きな、
あなた、今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことをなんてと思ってやがる。
早く。落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
Meanwhile, the other Hanako in the dream world seems to like the idea of being treated like an animal. And being turned into one. Blackbird. And swordplate. What's this? Yeah, we could take that. Seemingly everything. We just need to head back. I think I know where we're going. Don't mind me. You irrelevant beasts. Yeah. Wait, did I pick up anything that I could get rid of? You're best to do that. Divine Water. I feel we'll only need one of those really, because we don't really use them. Yokan, that's... It gives us a lot of health, so I kind of want to keep it. Okay. There we go. Let's have a look. We've inserted everything. So I believe that's right, actually. And that's wrong. Pretty sure that goes here. Pretty sure that's right. Got it. I was just essentially fucking around there.
何の話だろう。
I can pick that up. Let's see if there's anything else I can take. Absolutely not taking those. Okay. Pine tree emblem. A wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design.
シュウ君から電話だよ。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひなこじゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。
されてたまるか。
We're losing it. What version of her was that? Was that the one from the dream, or...? Oh, shit. If you guys can be avoided, I'll avoid you. Sorry, Dolly. Got one good shot in. First aid. And a save point. Antique comb. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Seems we're gonna need everything else. Restore our sanity. Got a feeling things are about to get, yeah. Crazy. That's our checkpoint made. Nope. Don't need them. It's all scribbled over. There we go.
ラコ、遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
Oh boy. God damn it. Was she down down? Oh my goodness. Nice.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体。
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう出てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
A brooch. The very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. Formidable foes. The monster that my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness, there's no way that she was human to begin with. The monster that my father turned into acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. Let's get moving. We've got all the inventory slots for this playthrough. We just need one more Emma, I believe. For this playthrough. It's not all of them. You're supposed to get everything in the second playthrough. But certain doors are locked. Certain places we don't have access to. As you've seen. It's because they're for the second playthrough. Nothing we can pick up. I wonder if when Hanako was in her bedroom, this is the version that she was arguing with. I wonder. Oh. Well, this is different. Another save point. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay.
なんだか賑やかな絵。
I see. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Hmm.
立派な方々。
Divine water. Bleeds. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind.
急ぎます。属性の汚れを。
Family's physician log. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over the bodies was covered in sores and had begun slowing off. The smell was indescribably bad. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. The eldest son has passed away again. There will be no funeral, and the body will be sent for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. That doctor's really got his work cut out for him, doesn't he? There's nothing over here to grab. Omomari, Hound. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Cute. In fact, when we're playing as this chick, it's probably wise to put on this one, the Crow. Because we do kill a lot of enemies as Dream Hanako. That hand is so powerful. Got all that health back. There's more Higashi. It couldn't have been all that was in here. Maybe it was. They really have a thing for foxes. Damn it. Like that, it's able to strike both of them. I just took your soul. What gives? Black Spiral Crest. I need 3. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led the heir to I'm not even going to try and say that, ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her. Ooh. And the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekes, I'm not even going to try and say these fucking Japanese names, kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. So there's a royal bastard line out there. Okay. Unknown area. Couldn't check the map if I wanted to. Okay. Ornate scroll. Abandon. Once and for all. Familial ties must be severed.
断ち切ります。私の家はここだけ。
I hate that she's fallen into this fucking nonsense. But she does feel like a different person at this point. Doesn't she?
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Where'd all the foxes go? Somebody left a note. Housemaid's note. The Kiss are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business and acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into the service of the Kiss, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunkis treasury only grows stronger. They are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. There is no map. Can I go back? No, I cannot. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsunuki. It is told that those of the Tsunuki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, this is how your father earned succession to the Tsunuki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you Our child. Who is this child they're talking about? Is it the fox boy? That we keep talking to. I don't know. I really, really don't know. Hello, big boy. Right. As long as we kill him. And he's down. There we go. Thank you very much. It's sealed with a talisman. Of that I'm very sure. Thanks for the soul. A bandage. Useful. How do I break this seal? Seems we'll be back here. Or not. Oh, we had to kill all enemies. I see. Got one more crest to find. A familiar place. Pray and shrine. Don't need this. I'd argue we don't need that neither. There we go. There we go. That just feels right to do. place is a mess. Now, there's some of them with baby foxes. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Whoa. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It's a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I'll be able to make you a successor to the Tsuneki lineage. Huh. There. Ornate scroll. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
全てを捧げます。私は元行様のものです。
All that independence the other girl has. This one's thrown right out the window. I don't like that. It's like a punishment chamber. Wouldn't be surprised if we see torture devices up. Good thing we've been working on our stamina. Oh, damn you. There. That went surprisingly well. Don't suppose this one will get up. They're not really torture devices. Our prisoners were definitely held here. In good old bondage. And not the fun kind either. Some of them are even in cages. Excuse me, I just sneezed. What am I looking for? Am I missing something? That one's eyes are lit up. Looking that way. Alright. Lead the way. does all of this mean? Sealed with a talisman. He died easy. Seems like a perverted pregnancy kind of monster. Which is quite appropriately self-help. Die! Was that the soul that needed to be destroyed?
Junkoさん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Fox Mask Crest. The one we were after.
あなた様のお印ですね。
That'll be useful in future. Gonna need a good few of those. Don't like how many of them we've used so far. Nothing else here. A familiar room. And a little puzzle. And shrine. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time can also be used as an offering. We might actually keep this now. Because we're not getting as many first aid kits as I wanted, and we don't have as many Yokans as I want. We've only got 2 bandages. It's not common enemies I'm really worried about, it's more the bosses. Clear mind. There we go, she feels much better. Now when it comes to this, I don't know what I want to do next. I kind of want to get another Omamori slot. I think I will. New checkpoint. There we go. There. Got a good checkpoint. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure this very specific one is the fox. And this one's the black sparrow. And this one's the white. Bingo. Here goes nothing. That was the last big puzzle of the game, by the way. This place is nice.
This is your money. さあ、君も。では、始めようか。
はい。これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。一緒だからここまで来られました。もうわずかの辛抱だ。はい。最後まで。
Poor girl. She's been through everything and...
お前は許さない。 絶対に絶対に
Yeah, she's been through everything.
死ね邪魔するやつはみんな死ね
Hold on. Would you believe it got worse? Yeah, it feels right to go this way. Hmm.
返して私の全てを返してよぶっ殺してやる
Close. No! Not what I wanted. Did we have to take you out? Another weapon lost. Frame rate's going apeshit again. No. Perish. Right.
嫌だもう嫌
More of those red capsules.
私を返して
Bandage. Crowbar. And Emma! The last one of this playthrough. Holy shit. Can't really afford to get rid of stuff anymore. That was the final one of this playthrough. All we could really do now is push onwards. We've done all the puzzles. We've got all the inventory expansions. We've got all the Emmas that you can get in one playthrough. I'm going to do a quick save. Should probably do this one. There we go. There we go. Little checkpoint. Definitely not safe though. Quite clear where we need to go.
私の大切なものすべて
Let's get new everything.
なら私自身も奪うがいい
Name: Shimizu Hanako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance: left home, met with wearing a.
こうはならない絶対
The town is definitely just trying to fuck with her. You just hyper focus. I will be taking this. Get the fuck away from me. That went surprisingly well.
せ
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん助けて。
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。
どうしてお姉ちゃん。
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Seeing some shocking similarities to this arm. I wonder.
本当に綺麗な子。孫にも一緒か。
かように貧弱な嫁ごとは。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Here again.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
What in the holy hell is going on?
街が綺麗。
It's very pink. I like pink. Don't go that way. Don't mind me. Do not get in the way. The night's almost past. We're going into the morning now. Look how awful this place is now. Seems the doll's the last remnants of her mentality. That's where we need to go. Let me check down here. Seemingly got stronger. That's a little concerning. She is right though, it is strangely beautiful. In a very morbid way. Right. Stuff I need to drop off. Feels really strange being here as her. That freed up some space. I need this. I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Could be wrong. The frame rate hasn't went crazy in a while. It could only be a good thing. There's another doll. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Where they're coming from. I needed the spirit. As you know, if you don't kill them fast enough, they will come back. There, all are siphoned. Time to go home. Before we do that, now when using a restorative item, that's a great one. Might swap this one out too. With high durability. There we go. This whole area, it's so different now. It is oddly pretty. I think that's because it's a way to be morning as well. There we go. At the start of the game, I thought the dolls were, you know, the doll at the very start that kept showing up with scary messages. I thought it was antagonistic. But seemingly it was a protective omen. Which is a little depressing. There's no more Emmas in this playthrough anyway. There's truly no point in getting those. I do want souls though. So be it. There we go. Can't pick up jack shit. And shrine. Use one of these. There we go. Some extra space. Still can't go down there. Oh. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Too powerful is this chick. I see you, fella. Remember the first time we fought the guy without the face? It was a nightmare. No. Oh, he's no bother. Anymore? Seemingly so. He needs to go. But it gets longer. Divine water. Why not? Then back here we could take. And home is just up here. Look at that scenery. That's such a strong image. It really is. we look over the town? No, it's still shrouded in fog. But the sun is well and truly coming up now. And all the horrors are laid bare. Ooh! Our family.
ひなこや綺麗だよほらお父さん
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Well. We ended up in this realm. It's the real Hanako. Problem is, the demon one's just quite happily walking around the real world. There's a blue light. I'm just gonna follow it. Or not. This is a bizarre place. We've been through here before. Do you remember this weird puzzle? I do. But those puzzles should be sorted by now. There, got 3 crowbars. Turns out, that doll was a good omen the whole time, trying to keep us together. So weird being in other world as her. Oh boy. It's very Devil May Cry. That's one. Oh, they're actually dying now. That's impressive. They weren't dying before in the spirit realm. Or whatever this place is. Apparently we're good on items. I do want this though. No, I'm gonna swap out the red pills. No going back. It's all dark here now.
また邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。邪魔するな。どけ。
Oh no. Nice. Seemingly going well. Swap this out for this. Did like this weapon. That was oddly easy. Huh. Alright then. Got another toolkit. Yeah, look. See all the areas we've already adventured through in the past. Is the other Hanako. Suppose we just need to press onwards. Antique comb. Little dolls there. Divine water. I'd rather have that. Let's see. I don't want to get rid of anything. I need everything. To clear our mind. This might be our last save. Until the new game. That's crazy. We've come so far. That very well could be the very last checkpoint. No point. No, there's absolutely no point in postponing the inevitable. Let's go. It's too quiet. Very, very strange place to put those. We don't need them. Kitchen knife. The doll again. Probably trying to offer help. Yep, the game's preparing me for something. Here goes nothing. There was no enemies that whole way. Wonder why. Huh. The end of the path.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何なの？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私に構わないで。 全ての根源。お前は私の全てを奪った。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Let's dance. No. Kinda hate that I made a point not to take any red pills, and she just chugs them in the goddamn cutscene. One bitch. Whatever the fuck you're meant to be. No. She's got two of those hands now. God damn!
絶対に認めない。この子を渡したりなんかしない。
Is that supposed to happen? What What the fuck is going on? Damn!
私は消えない、消されたりしない。お前が消えるまで。
I'm locked in. Come on! Did we do it? Holy shit! Didn't even use a red pill. Let's go! Just need to run. Red capsules everywhere. Like everywhere. Am I not able to... What is going on? All my stuff's gone. This is nuts. Red pills everywhere.
だって約束したじゃない裏切り者どうしてこんなことをやめなさいごめんよでも本当にごめん俺が間違ってた俺はただでもこんなにってやめろ友達の声で話しかけるな
Come on, girl, keep moving. We're not taking a single red pill. They're fucking everywhere.
もう少しの辛抱
They're getting bigger. We haven't taken a single red pill the whole game. We're not gonna start now. Absolutely not.
.米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽倉町1より県警本部、一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束、身長は 160cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1、それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
羽倉町1から県警本部、被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
There we go. Things that have carried over: faith, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents and journal information, obtained Oma Mori, and certain key items. That's a shitload of trophies. Complete the game with the puzzle difficulty set to Lost in the Fog. We'll have a look at the trophy shortly. Let's save here. It's clean. New Game Plus. So, that was Silent Hill F. That was a lot to take in. So, that's the original ending. Doesn't matter what you do during the game, that's always going to be the ending that you get, kind of like the other Silent Hills. There's a lot of theories of what actually happened in the original ending. I think it's pretty clear cut that she becomes a drug addict. to quell her headaches, and she just loses the plot, essentially. She does end up getting married and going insane. Basically, yeah. It's a lot to think about. But that's not the true ending. You're actually supposed to play through this game 3 to 4 times, and each time you finish the game, if you meet certain criteria, you get different endings. So, the reason I wasn't taking the red pills throughout the whole game is because you're required not to use the red pills to get a certain ending. And I was curious if I played, because this was a completely brand new save, I made a new account for this. It's a completely new save file, as if I've never played the game before, on the hardest difficulty settings possible. And I remember somebody saying if you don't take any red pills, it actually activates one of the endings. Well, it turns out, it doesn't matter what you do, you unlock that one ending, no matter what your choices are. So, even though I'm going to say this is a full playthrough, it's... in order to get an actual full playthrough, you need like 4 playthroughs, where different cutscenes and different things happen, and different bosses, different outcomes. This game's a lot bigger than meets the eye. There's a lot of content to this game. Like, it's quite shocking how much is in this game. So what did we think of that, guys? Did we enjoy ourselves? It definitely made it feel more enjoyable playing it in the Japanese language. It's set in Japan. It needs to be authentic. I think I've seen people play the English dub of the game. I just think it sounds absolutely fucking dreadful, to be perfectly honest with you. But to me, dude, it sounded fantastic in Japanese. I can't imagine it any other way. So, I know there's a lot of people that don't really like this game purely because it's called Silent Hill. Listen, dude, this game could be called Siren, it could be called Hill Silent, it could be called Quiet Mountain. It's just a very good game, period. Don't get butthurt over the fact it's called Silent Hill. It's a Silent Hill spin-off. You know what I mean? It doesn't affect the main storyline of the original series. It's just a fun side game. I actually think this game would probably be even more popular, in a weird way. It would have more recognition anyway, if it was an original IP. Just keep everything that's in the game. The only thing that gives it a similarity to Silent Hill's the fog. Everything else is completely different. Different cult and everything. The Fox cult. And there's no guns or nothing in this game either, which is crazy. That's a lot to think about. A lot of kind of reminded me of Sekiro a little bit. Just a little bit. Probably because of the setting as well, to be fair. So, I even like the music of this game. One of my big complaints about the most recent, to go to another franchise, the Resident Evil series, is they don't have any iconic music at the moment. All the iconic songs are from the previous entries in the series, the PlayStation 1 era. Some of the PlayStation 2 stuff's really good, but modern Resident Evil doesn't have a really good soundtrack. This game has a really good soundtrack. It's fucking hell, dudes. Suppose I better give a review. I've given you some of my thoughts. I'm kind of sad that it's ended, but I can make it a completely... I could probably do all 4 endings in 4 different playthroughs, all on max difficulties, getting all the unlocks, because like I said during that playthrough, I got all of the inventory spaces possible on New Game. I got all the Emma upgrades in one game, and I didn't use any red pills, even at the end. Even though they were strewn all over the place, I did not use them, but it did not affect the ending, unlike it will in future endings. My personal rating for this game, this is the second time I've played the game. I played the game the day it came out, finished it the day after, loved it. I purposely waited like 6, 7, 8, 9 months, and now I'm gonna say, shit dude, I'm gonna say it's 9.5. I think this is almost better than a few of the other series entries, bar none. It's fantastic. So hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm definitely going to be making another playthrough to get the second ending, which I'm pretty sure is the bad ending, but you kind of have to go for it. And then there's a third ending. Then there's a fourth, and I'm pretty sure there's a UFO one. I don't know if you realise, but there was the radios strong without the game. I managed to find two. I think there's multiple, and the game's able to be ended quite early on, and you get a UFO ending. But it's not a genuine ending. It's just a joke one. Yeah, this is an easy 9.5. This game is fucking brilliant. Even if you don't like Silent Hill or you don't care for Silent Hill, just imagine this game's called Quiet Mountain. It's got nothing to do with Silent Hill. Just play it. It's fantastic. And if you don't like it, it's fine. It's got nothing to do with Silent Hill. You know what I mean? If you could get this game brand new, do it. Support the development. Konami. I'm still a bit funny with them. But if you do support the product officially, it means we like this game, this series. This game in specifically really hits it's got everything I like. It's Japanese horror, like pure Japanese horror. I'm surprised there wasn't that many. Okay, there was a few Grudge, Ju-on, Ringu kind of horrors in there. Just I would have liked more of that. You know what I mean? Like, lean into your Japanese roots and get fucking terrifying with it, but the weird doll things with the hair in the face kind of ticks that. Yeah, have you got any complaints about the game? The only things I didn't love were the dream sequences. You know, when you're playing as the dream variation of the girl. I thought they were a bit too long, but they're really important because they're not just dreams. They're two different realities. I wish those sections were a little bit shorter because I liked being in the actual town. That's the only gripe. That's the reason why it's at 9.5. I like the gameplay, love the music, really like the characters, really dislike the characters in a good way. Like, I really felt like she was alone, which is a shame. But yeah, 9.5 dudes. I hope you enjoyed the video. Take care.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。騙せてると思う？ひなこを。ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい？お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
ひなこ？あ、ごめん。何？
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか、しっかりと判断しなさい。いつまでここにいる気なの？
自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。あなたがそれに悩める時間は もう尽きかけている。
あなたは誰なの？さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。全部奪ったな。全部私から奪ったな。
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。